Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. Yes. Hello. Hi, Silver. Hi, Jay Blair. Hi, Natliv. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Waiting screen poll. What bowl is Irene making? You guys were guessing. Okay, it's complex and nutritious. Okay, nice. You guys are guessing kind of a mix of both. A lot of meat, a lot of veggies. Oh. Okay, yes. Soup of some kind. I will say 4 of the 5 answers are correct. We're having a lot of veggies, a lot of meat. Oh, actually, no. Not all of them can be correct. A lot of veggies, a lot of meat, and it's gonna be complex and nutritious and delicious and a lot. Yeah, I'm very excited. I was dreaming about this bowl yesterday. But how are you guys doing today? Is everyone off to a fantastic start to the weekend? And Craig, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. Hello, Irene, and the best chant in the world, Bubble Wrap Crew. Yes. Thank you. I'm feeling content today and all around okay. Oh, that's a great state to be in. That's fantastic. Hi, Dark Hubs. How are you? Okay, well, I'm doing aight. Nice, Nat. I am glad to hear that many of you guys are doing good or like a neutral good. You know, you don't have to be like jumping off the walls all the time. Contempt? Isn't it contempt like contempt. I was reading content. I thought you were saying content. Isn't contempt angry feelings? That's not good. That's a very nice outfit, Irene. What is the sparkle thing in your hair? Aw, thank you. I don't know why, but I've decided to go a little howdy today on my outfit, which has nothing to do with the bowl we're cooking. What's a shiny thing in my hair? I don't have any shiny things in my hair. I just have my scalp and my hair clips. But okay, we are going to be making a complex bowl, therefore we need to get started somewhat like, actually no, we have plenty of time. We don't need a rush. Doing alright, just feeling sick, so I drank some blended veggies. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better very, very soon. But it sounds like you are on a good path to that getting very soon process by drinking the veggie juice, which I'm sure is not the most delicious thing in the world. Actually, no, some are pretty good. But yeah, good job. Irene is making a complex bowl. Pulls out a pottery wheel. I was kind of concerned that people would get confused in that manner. Yeah, because we've done that before, and that was also really fun. And who knows what happened to that bowl, because never went and picked it up. So I guess we know what happened to that bowl. It got destroyed. Hi, Don Jacques. I'm glad you're streaming and feeling better. Thank you. It's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, I need to sleep. Have fun. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Ankle. How are ya? Okay, well, today, our bowl is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might as well make it 10, right? What was my 10th one that I was gonna add? Okay, we'll say 8 because one of them is a side. Our bowl is gonna have 8 different toppings on it. Actually, 7 different toppings because the rice is not a topping. We're gonna have some chicken, and then we're gonna have cilantro lime rice. We're also gonna make our own hummus, like fresh hummus to top it. And we're also gonna, oh wait, I wrote chicken twice. Okay, so maybe not 7, more like 6. And we're gonna have mushrooms, grilled zucchini, some feta, and a fried egg. So it's gonna be a delicious, yummy meal. And it's gonna look pretty too, because each of them we're gonna like put effort into the preparation, like cutting process, so it'll be beautiful. Minnie Man, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. We are old enough to drink now. Yes, cheers to you. Also, you look beautiful today, Irene. Thank you. You will be happy, Irene. I'm 9 months into my veggie challenge, only 3 months ago. Craig, I'm so happy to hear that. Congratulations. Round of applause for you. Noted. Chicken, cilantro, hummus, rice, mushroom, zucchini, fried egg. Yes. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess it's 7 minus the rice is not a topping. But yeah, it's gonna be a good hearty, you know, deliciousness filled bowl. Conran, hello, and oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, let me try doing that trick. Thank you. Oh, it kind of works. For the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, it kind of works. Good thing I learned that dance. Also, the alert box is very stuck to the top. Okay, guys. Cool top, by the way. It looks like a warrior armor. Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's kind of like it's faux leather. This way it looks like from the back. I guess less warrior-y from the back, but yeah. Okay. What was I gonna do first? Oh yes, we are going to marinate the chicken because the longer you marinate the chicken, the yummier it becomes. I hear. And so I'm grabbing a bag. Grabbing chicken. We're grabbing some oil. Should I use olive oil? I'm just trying to go for something simple for the chicken marinade. We're going to probably just do, because usually when I see bowls with chicken on it, actually no, I'm debating. Should I do teriyaki chicken or marinated chicken? Why not both? 2 Ziploc bags. Will this fit? 2 chickens? Okay, yes, 2 Ziploc bags. We're gonna do 2 small Ziploc bags. Just need a face paper. I know, right? Are you a corn? Oh, I guess. Oh no, a little bit. I'm a bubbly corn. Feel free to take your mind off the situation and enjoy through. Oh no, Phil, what happened? Oh, because you're not feeling. No, that wasn't Phil. Are the other strong flavors involved in the bowl? Yes, there are. So I guess I shouldn't do something too strong, maybe, but not as strong as teriyaki chicken. Girlfriend is loving your beautiful nail color today. Oh, thank you, Irene. Today I have some blue and gold going on. Ta-da. Thank you. And you have good eye. I don't know how you saw it all the way from over there. Depends if you want oil to be a flavor in the marinade. Oh, like whether I should use olive oil or not? Okay. How about I make half of it teriyaki and then half of it herb marinated. And then for the herb marinated one, this music is very upbeat. I'll use olive oil. And then for the other one, I will make like teriyaki chicken. Dear Irene, I made some of a stream. You streamed? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Congrats. That rhymed. I rhymed or you guys rhymed? Herb marinated olive oil is fine. Okay. Sounds good. We'll do that once first. You want to make again? 2. It's not going to be N-1. We're going to actually make 2. Okay, so here is our chicken. Ta-da. We have chicken thighs, and it says sell by 9/21, so we should be good. Put on my gloves. Okay, now we're gonna grab our seasoning items. So we have salt, thyme, Italian, onion powder, pepper, I guess why not oregano? Who took the garlic powder? Hey, you know what? Actually, I recently got this one too, blackened with cayenne lemon. I might actually, instead of teriyaki, I'll make half of that this one. This sounds good. I've never got to try this yet. Okay, so all of them are gonna have olive oil. Who is that?
I just had some deer cat back on forest mushrooms and soup noodle, finger-shaped potato dumplings. So I'm pretty confident I'll survive this stream.
Oh my gosh! Finger-shaped potato dumpling. Oh, mushroom. Deer calf back on forest. Wait, I just had some deer calf back on forest mushrooms and I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher that for sure. So you rode the back of a calf, went into the forest, and ate random mushrooms you found in the forest by combining with potatoes and putting it in a dumpling? Did I misinterpret that? Well, I hope the mushrooms were safe. I hope that wasn't a... No, he ate the calf's... Oh, I should not have done this first. Okay, here, take this glove off. Wait. Man, protein these days like go bad so quickly. I think this is okay. It kind of smells a little funky. I mean, but it looks okay, right? I don't think it's the freshest chicken in the world, but I don't think it's the worst chicken in the world. Yeah, I think it's just not the super freshest, but it's okay because we're gonna marinate it. Okay, so I will grab a plate. Okay, let's put on the chickens. Yeah, they look fine. They just smell not as fresh, but they look completely fine, right? Wash it and see if it smells afterwards. Oh, that's a good idea. I should wash it. Okay. Well, now I gotta get a new plate. No. That's okay. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay, let's wash it. Wash, 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 wash. Gonna get both gloves on. Oh, I kind of was almost tempted to wash it with soap. Yeah, but I do kind of have a tendency to be overly cautious with my protein, I guess, compared to others. I don't know why. I'm just like, I want it extra flush. So then sometimes, even though it says sell by, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Okay, let me dry. If you like, you can look a couple comments back from me. Oh, about the chicken? Going to enjoy pink bubbly corn cream. Honestly, the fat is yellowish and thigh is always darker color of fat suggests good feed. It might be more of a smell of organic meat. Oh, got it. So, yeah, I think it should be okay. Like, the color looks okay. Highly doubt this is organic because the price was like $4 for all of these. But shall try smelling it again. Oh no, washing with soap is a meme. Is it? You've encountered a lot of chickens in your time as a cook. That's true. That is true. We've cooked quite a lot of chicken on this stream. Okay, now the issue is that if I keep smelling things, my nose gets broken. So it can't smell anymore. So I'm gonna have to neutralize my nose. Or what do you call it when you go perfume smelling and then you smell coffee beans? Okay, my nose has a cool down. Okay, my nose has been recalibrated. Let me smell now. Oh, it definitely doesn't smell as much. I think it was more of the juices maybe that were on the outside, perhaps. A little more. Okay, so now let's put on some of the oil. That might be way too much. That's okay. I think the oil helps tenderize it if you marinate it. Okay, and then all of it, no matter what, is gonna have salt, so I'm gonna just put on some salt. And all of them are gonna have black pepper no matter what, so we'll have black pepper. Oh no! No, you guys aren't seeing the massaging process. What are you making today? I read the title as Uber Complex Delicious Nutritious Bootiful Bowl, so are we making a plastic crystal? We are making a edible bowl. Edible bowl. Could have been... Oh, it could have been relabeled. A lot of stores do that when the sell by date is reached. You just put another like. Isn't that illegal? I don't know. Bowl made with chicken. Yeah, at this point we can because we have so much chicken. I hope not. That's why you gotta smell. Do the smell test. Just to be extra safe. Okay, I realized though some of these seasoning you have to be careful because no salt. Okay, some of them I realized they have salt in it themselves, so it gets way too salty if you salt it and use a seasoning. But this one says no salt, thank goodness. Okay, we're just massaging. This is probably not necessary to massage it this much, but I just want to make sure it absorbs all of that flavor. Oh, by the way, today's bowl is also winging it a little. I'm trying to just follow my instinct versus recipes. I don't know if that's a good or bad idea, but I feel like if Dennis is hearing this upstairs, he might start to get concerned. Oh, if there's one underneath? No, this is definitely one. It's one giant label. And I could see it on the other side once I take off the plaster wrap. So, hey, then that's not a good idea. People can totally see that. Generally, the expiration dates sell by use by dates on food are what companies selling it wants you to use, but not that it actually expired. There are really no state of federal oversight over the. Oh, that's kind of, yeah. I guess it's kind of hard to audit that. Okay. They assume since it's chicken, you won't eat it medium rare anyways. I guess that's true. That is true. It will be cooked all the way through. But still, I wanted to ask, so when are you planning to make some Indian dishes? Ooh, I do want to try making Indian dishes. I think the only, yeah, actually, I want to try making it because I really like ordering Indian dishes. Like, I always order chicken tikka masala and garlic naan. I should try making that sometime instead of constantly ordering it. Okay, so which two are smaller? So these two, I guess, will be the, or maybe just, is this one bigger? I can't tell. Okay. You will be the blackened chicken. Okay. Blackened seasoning. I have no idea how much to put in. Oh, is there a new skill or talent you would like to learn? I've just started violin. Oh, that's so exciting. I played violin when I was young too. I was really bad at it. Violin's really hard, but it's also like such a pretty instrument. But it also requires a lot of patience from people you're living with, unless you just pick it up right away. Okay, come on. Come on! Okay, maybe that's enough. Let's see, new skill. Flashbacks to chicken masubi from Irene's very first appearance on... Oh my gosh, yes. I got caught on camera doing sketchy stuff with chicken. New skill, yes, I actually want to get back into dancing because last time, well, would that be counted as a new skill if I already had tried it before? I think it needs to be a brand new skill, right? I need to think on that. A good way to tell if meat is starting to go off is if the sealed plastic over the top starts to inflate. Oh, like if it starts generating gas. That's a good idea. Trolling Henry, that's a thing too. Yes, I tried for a while until I realized it's kind of hard to troll Henry because I realized in general, it's kind of hard to troll people who play video games because their like suspicious radar is very high. So high. Okay, since not all of this is gonna make it. Come on! Why are you not? Ow! This kind of really hurts. I'm just trying to not go on the table, so you troll everyone. See, that's the thing. If you're a gamer yourself, then you can troll everyone because you know how everyone thinks. You kind of troll people when their radar. Okay, I'm using a chopstick. When their radar is down, and when it's about things that you don't expect people to troll you on. This is the official seasoning powderizer technique. Especially when you have one hand. Just use a chopstick and poke it like crazy. Come on! Let me smell this. This smells pretty good, actually. So it has paprika. All these sound like... Can't tell what seasoning it is. It's cayenne, lemon, and paprika, I think. So it has a little bit of that sweetness in it too. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna... Okay, I need both hands. This is not working. Genie radar is all over the place. Yeah. How many languages can you speak? I can speak 2 languages, Korean and English, fluently. And then Spanish I took for 5 years. But I would say I'm not even conversational. So I would say 2.5 languages. I wish I could be fully fluent though. Maybe that's a skill I should pick up. Ooh, you know what? I've recently wanted to pick up French. Maybe it's because on Netflix I recently watched Emily in Paris. I'm like, French is such a pretty language, so maybe that could be a skill I pick up. Because I actually watched a YouTube video recently that says 5 or like 10 French brands that are mispronounced commonly by Americans. And then I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I learned, or I tried to remember all of them. There was like, instead of like Louis Vuitton, it's like Louis Vuitton, or like Louis Vuitton. And like Chanel is not Chanel, it's like Chanel or Chanel. And then what else was there? Hermes is not Hermes, it's Hermes. Or something like that. But it's so pretty! So maybe French is the skill I want to learn. Who's better at Spanish? Oh my gosh. Hands down, Jeannie. Jeannie actually has a natural talent for picking up languages and playing musical instruments. Like, she's just kind of gifted. So, and also Jeannie minored in Spanish. So she studied it for more than 5 years. She studied it like continuing into university. That pronunciation though, yeah, I love it. It's so pretty. French is so pretty. What other brands did they say? I forget. I need to watch that video. But I was like, everything's so pretty. Like croissant. Actually, I don't know if croissant is French. Okay, so our blackened chicken one is nice and marinated. So now the rest of this will become herb marinated. I'm just going to put on random Italian herbs and then we can just call it herb marinated. Yesterday, actually, speaking of languages, Dennis and I were like, we should speak in Korean more often because I'm losing all my Korean. So we practiced speaking Korean and I was like, wow, it's gone very, very south. It's just the same word with a French accent. That's true. I don't really know much in French though. I only know comment ça va, which is like what is it? How's your day? Ça va bien. Et tu? And what else? Je m'appelle Eileen. Just my name is Irene and that's what I know. What are we making today? Hello, Rude Waker. We are making a bowl with a lot of delicious ingredients on top. So for protein, we're starting off by making chicken. She said on stream she forgot everything as well, so you both, but the thing is, with Jeannie, she can forget everything and then pick it up like the next day. That, she's also trolling you. Does anyone speak Spanish here? Let's see how much I can speak Spanish. Cyber Rider, howdy, hello. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm kind of howdified today. Okay, so I was trying to speak Spanish yesterday and then Dennis was like, oh my gosh, that's so cringe. You need to stop. And I was like, I don't think my Spanish accent is that bad. Then I was like, maybe it was just people in Tulum being nice to me. Does anyone? Your accent is pretty good though. Ah, gracias. How do I say anyone? I just know how to say a person in chat. How do I say anyone? Nunca? Personas en chat hablar español. Yo hablar español porque yo estoy mexicano. No. ¡Oh! Sí, es mi primero lengua. ¡Ah, muy bien! Yo voy a voy a trabajando hablar español para 5 o 100 minutos. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10 minutos. Oh, Dios mío. 100 minutos es 1 hora y 30 minutos. Necesito café. Café. Conrad, muchas gracias para gifting un sub. Gracias, Uncle. Necesito agua. ¿Dónde está la agua? Un momento, por favor. Agua. Cheers. Cheers. I don't know how to say cheers in español. Cheers. Uncle. Porque yo no soy mexicano. No sé. ¿Por qué? Your accent with Spanish is... Oh my gosh, could you please like tell that to Dennis? That at least, even if it's not really good, I don't even need really good, but like at least not like such an ear sore that you would immediately sign off of this stream. The only Spanish I know... What is the only... Sí. Sí es muy importante. Entonces... Bueno. Okay, so... Oh. Onion. Onion. ¿Qué es onion en español? ¿Bouillon? No. Onion. Onion es... Onion en español. Onion. Onion. What is onion? Wait. Oh my god. Cebolla. Cebolla. ¿Sí? ¿Es cebolla o no? Ok. Voy a poner cebolla powder. ¡Oh! Star Smitten. Yes. Es correcto. Oñón es cebolla en español. El acento no es tan importante. Oh. Sí. El acento is no... Like, the most important thing is you trying. And I guess not offending people, but like, I actually really like learning Spanish. Knowing only sí could get you in some trouble though. Oh, well, then you can know sí and no. Way too self-depreciating your accent and pronunciation. Oh, thank you, Rude Waker. You know what? You guys are encouraging. I want to like practice Spanish more now. The hardest part that I had with like learning languages is there were definitely instances where I could have spoken Spanish, like when I went to Spain or when I went to Tulum, or like when there were people I ran into who are like completely fluent in Spanish, but then like I'm really shy. So that's the hardest thing. Like with learning a language, I think the biggest thing is just like not being shy and just, you know, learn it or try it out. Don't let that shyness kind of get in your way. I should relearn German at some point. Oh, I actually really like German too, but I don't know very much in German. I only know Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, Dankeschön. Oh, I know how to say I love you. Ich liebe dich, I think. I hear if you immerse yourself in a community that speak the language, you can learn. Yes, I totally agree. But you still have to overcome that initial, like, awkwardness of trying to speak that language. Because I think some people say, like, oh, no, you don't do that because, like, the locals will cringe and it will not be good. But, okay, this is my opinion. Because and this might be an unpopular opinion, I don't know. Let's say I'm in Korea and there's foreigners trying to speak the language and they butcher the accent. I feel like I still appreciate that they made an effort to speak the language. And even if it's like a slight more of an effort to even pick up the accent, I even like extra appreciate that. And I feel like they're coming not just to see it, but like get more immersed in the culture. So I don't know. I feel like I appreciate that, but maybe that's an unpopular opinion. Great German, really? Nice. So you speak Spanish and German, Rudwaker? Is Korean very difficult to pick up? I eventually want to live there for a year or two, and I'm usually bad with languages. Ice, that's so exciting! I would say Korean is not in, but that's kind of biased because I'm fluent in Korean. There's our herb marinated chicken. I'm gonna put both of these in the fridge as I continue to chit chat with you guys about languages. I would say Korean is not as difficult to pick up than certain other languages, such as, like, I would think Chinese is kind of hard to pick up because there's intonations. In Korean, you won't miss a word by like using the wrong tone. There's just one tone, but it is difficult to pick up in that there are certain like pronunciations that aren't in like certain Western languages. Just slur the N in guten. Slur the N. How do you slur it? Guten. How do you slur? And slur is like, what's up? And guten morgen. Oh, guten morgen. I got it. I want to try that again. Guten morgen. Just some old people will feel offended if you try doing their accent, but that, I guess if you like really are an eyesore. English, Japanese, German, but I hear Spanish enough to go, whoa, that's so cool. I feel like being multilingual is such a cool talent or like skill set to have. Knowledge. Bothers me when people don't even try. I used to work at a cafe and you get some English people that say latte as latte. Latte? I've never heard that before. Would you like a latte? Oh, like on accident. Oh, that's true. Like, for example, if someone says, instead of saying quesadilla, says, could I please have a quesadilla? Unless it was like totally unintentional, but yeah, I get what you mean. I getcha. Latte, that sounds weird. Okay, well, our first part of seasoning the chicken is done, and now we are going to cook up some rice because in a bowl we gotta have fresh rice. We're going to make cilantro lime rice, and it's gonna be delicious. Okay, well. Okay. What are you guys saying? I'm gonna eat you off a cliff? Never gonna. Oh my goodness. Never try too hard to perfect the foreign language. Natives appreciate the effort more than showing off. That's true. I feel like rather than perfecting the pronunciation of maybe like 5 words, I'd rather spend that time learning 15 words so that I can actually try to say a couple things. But I think the most important thing to learn in every language is hello and thank you, because that comes in super handy no matter where. And then like no one's gonna get really offended by you saying thank you in their language. So yeah, that's my motto when trying to learn language. I try to learn thank you, how are you, and what was the last one I said? Thank you, how are you, hello. Oh, and I don't know why, but I learned my name is Irene in many languages. I don't know why, because I don't know if that's important or not. Accents are cute because they show off that you care. That's true, yeah, it's kind of like when you're picking up a new sport or something, you're stumbling, you're tripping, you're stumbling, and that shows that you're trying. Okay. I was... Oh, rice. Yep, we are going to cook up some wash rice. So let me grab some rice. Oh my. We are almost out of rice. But that's okay, because I got more rice. I just have to climb up the mountain to get rice. We're gonna go. Rice refill time. Hot. Oh, what a workout. Hot. You know, another language I really want to learn is Japanese. I feel like Japanese is also a very great language. There's too many languages I want to learn. French, Japanese, German. And then I want to pick up accents too. Oops. Shukira is thank you in Urdu and Hindi. Shukriya. Okay, now I know how to say thank you. Shukriya. I hope I pronounced that okay enough to understand it's thank you. Okay, here is rice in a bowl. And then I think in most languages, proper pronouns like names of people or business companies are pronounced in their native enunciation. I see. But like for me, Irene, I guess Irene is Greek when I look up the origin. But then also, yeah, because it's like either Irene or when I was in Spanish class, it was Irene. And then when I'm in Korea, it's Irene. Gina often says things Japanese to the point it's become part of her everyday vocabulary. I'm sure there's a technique like that. Implement the language into your everyday. That's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, she knows a lot of Japanese, I feel like, by this point. Oh, please. Yes! Okay, we're good on rice. And oh my gosh, it's getting way too bright. Let me turn down the brightness a little bit. Oh, speaking of Jeannie Ankle, thank you so much for gifting the sub to our lovely Jeannie. Oh my gosh! Wait. And it's really Jeannie. You got it 100% new. Jeannie, hello. Wow, you up early today. No, this is Patrick. Is that why you guys were singing the troll song? Ayo! I was gonna say, you're looking so beautiful today, Jeannie. Except I realize I can't see you right now. You know, it's a weird feeling when I can't, like, see you. Because I realize I usually, when I talk to you, we always, like, FaceTime and stuff. So I see you. But then, like, right now, I can't see you. But I already know you're looking beautiful. Because you're always looking beautiful. Who took the rice cup? Oh, here we go. You don't need to see it for that to be... Exactly, Adam. You get it. You get me. Okay. So, we're going to do 3 cups of rice. Oops. Keep forgetting to switch. Going to do 3 cups of rice so that no one is fighting for the rice. 3 cups, don't worry, sounds small, but it will feed the entire chat. So don't be sad. There we go. 1. 2. As I'm doing this, I keep having scary thoughts going through my head, which is like spilling this entire thing. 3. Because have you ever spilled rice? Rice is one of the most difficult things to clean up and pick up. It is really hard. No makeup, woke up groggy, still gets called bootiful. Thanks, sis. Aww. Well, that's because you look bootiful in any state. Even with no makeup. Woke up and groggy. That sounds like a poem. Especially with the A. That sounds like a... That's not like a poem. It sounds like a rap. I just woke up, no makeup. No, I can't do it. Aw, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting me another sub. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna wash this rice because we need rice to be clean to go into our bowl. You know what's embarrassing? I actually was gonna say, oh, today we're making a Buddha bowl. And then I was like, looking up pictures of Buddha bowls. And then I was trying to pick out the right Buddha bowl that we want to go for. But I kept thinking, but this one doesn't have chicken. This one doesn't have chicken. And then I realized that Buddha bowl means it's a vegetarian bowl. So yeah, we're not making a Buddha bowl. We're making a super delicious, complex, nutritious bowl. Cutest potato. Yeah. Jeannie is quite the cutest panda. Woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday. It's 11:48 and oh my goodness. Wait, what? How does that work? I woke up at 4 p.m. Oh, so you didn't sleep all night and I need to be up at 6 p.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes. Please go to sleep. Night ice. Buddha bowl sounds like, ooh, speak for Buddha bowl. Oh, it kind of does. Like a short form of booty bowl. Beauty bowl. But then, yeah, if I say booty bowl, it might sound like a butt bowl. So, yeah, probably Buddha bowl works better. Sister does call you bootiful, you accept it. But when chat does it, we get stoned. Lovely. Yeah, you have to go through like, how many years have I known her? No, she's not 30 yet. Yeah. You have to go through 28 years of saying it, and finally she'll believe you. Don't worry, for my first 3 years, she didn't believe me either. She's a little baby and she's like, take that back! But, yeah, so you just gotta follow Jeannie on Strem for another 28 years and she'll accept it. Okay, I need water, drinking water. I'll be right back. Clean water, clean water. Okay, 28 years, got it, yeah. So by the time your sub badge becomes like, actually I don't know what it will be in 28 years. Who knows? Maybe sub badges will be like 3D and then you guys will all be like watching like 3D holograms in 28 years. 28 years of Genie stream? Heck yeah! Got fresh set of rocks, y'all want some stones? Stones? You mean like nuts? Like for your squirrels? Oh, as in like, don't you threaten me, I'm gonna throw these rocks at you, those kind of rocks. You stoned us daily already, what's this? Wow, this is very violent. You guys throw stone at each other? I thought like your guys' fights were like water gun or food fights, but this is getting very intense. 28 years is 336 months, 0.2 months. That's a long time. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, well, that's gonna be, yeah, after like 336 months, then Genie will accept your bootiful. One time, Irene, she threw a rock at chat, hit us on the head. She a bully, really? Yeah, Genie can't be a bully. Just gotta watch out for that green Yoda monster. Well, it's 336 months. Yeah, that's a happy time. Okay, guys, well, on Genie's stream today, watch out for rocks. and just say, I'm sorry. Then she won't throw the rock at you. Bricks and stones and rocks only. Oh, wow. Wow, you guys go all. You guys are warriors. Okay, how many cups did I do? 3 cups. I did 3 cups.
Bubbly tin, hell yeah, bubbly tin, hell yeah, bubbly tin, hell yeah. Guess I'ma throw stones at my
Guess
sis
I'm gonna throw
instead.
stones at my sis
Making a
instead.
helium boo, yeah.
I boo. Oh, those stones, the shiny green stones. Aw, thank you for the rocks. For the throwing the stones. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, those what you meant by stones. At first, I thought you meant like stones for your squirrels, like the nuts you feed the squirrels. Oh, by the way, Jeannie, I'm so sorry if I missed it. And if you have to take off, that's totally fine. But did you ever explain why you painted the squirrel going to heaven? Like why the squirrel, so Jeannie painted, I think you guys saw her on her stream. Hi, I'm new here. What are you doing and how are all of you doing? Hello, Sartat. Wait. Sarat? Sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing names. Very nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. We are cooking today. We're making a delicious rice bowl with various veggies and protein. And then, yeah, that's what we're doing. And how are all you doing? Oh, we're all doing good. We're doing fantastic. We're just talking about rock throwing, and I misinterpreted it because apparently is that just what Jeannie calls it, or is that a common thing in Twitch? Does everyone call cheers getting rock thrown? Because I thought they look like diamonds. Okay, so yes, and then currently we're making rice for the bowl. Fresh rice because gotta make it fresh for your bowl to taste good. Okay, so let me put this into the rice cooker. Then we're gonna move on to our toppings. Okay, good. That is going. And now, let's get our knives. Knife chopping time. Oh, only Jeannie, Yuki, and Poto, I think. Oh, okay. They're coming up with a whole set of streaming vocabulary. Slow King, thank you so much for redeeming 1 minute in Korean. Okay. 자, 그럼 이제 닭고기 냉장고에서 메리네이션 시키겠고 밥은 안 쳤고 이제 그러면은 다음으로 허머스를 만들 거예요. 저 허머스는 처음 만들어 보거든요. 전에 허머스를 많이 사서 먹어본 적은 많이 있는데요. 직접 만드는 건 처음이에요. 그래서 되게 기대가 돼요. 이게 만들어서 바로 먹으면 훨씬 맛있대요. 그래서 여기 이렇게 오케이. 네, 치크피가 필요하다고 하네요. 그런데 전 치크피하고 garbanzo가 같은 빈인지 몰랐어요. 그래서 이쪽으로 돌렸을 때 garbanzo라고 되어 있어가지고 잘못 사온 줄 알았어요. 오케이. 자, 그럼 이거를 재료를 다 모아가지고 갈기만 하면 되거든요. 그래서 아주 간단할 겁니다. Now we call bit stones, which leads to stone them. Ah, that's why. I'm still reading through what Jeannie in between I can somewhat understand. That's why you gotta stay on your toes. It's a collab painting. What's a collab painting? Oh, wait. The Jeannie replied to the chipmunk question. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pretty sure Mrs. Lee was like, want to add a background to your chipmunk? And I was like, I want him in the sky. And then thinking, why is he in the sky? Hence, he's a chipmunk angel. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Now I know the backstory. Wow, I actually thought it was a dark story, but now I'm glad I know that story because I was thinking like something completely different, much more dark. So for those of you who guys didn't see, Jeannie painted a very adorable squirrel. Actually, I think I have a picture of it. Jeannie painted a very adorable squirrel, but the squirrel was in heaven. Where did I put it? I sent it before I went to Texas, right? Where is it? No, it's after I went to Texas. No, it's before I went to Texas? Where is it? Where is the squirrel? Maybe I only sent it to Jeannie and then I never downloaded a picture. Wait, let me see. Okay, the squirrel that I'm talking about is the most adorable thing you will ever see. Hopefully we found the chat. Okay. It looks like this. This is the squirrel I'm talking about. It's so cute. But then I was just like, why is it in heaven? And then that's why. You went to Texas. Squirrel crash stream. It's a dangerous squirrel. Don't show the squirrel on stream. Otherwise, it will nom everything and just your stream will crash. And we're back. Yes, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna go on to making the now we back. Yes. Making the hummus. Welcome back. Thank you. I missed you guys. So does Jeannie know the story of the hotel? Oh, the hotel where I got catfished at an Airbnb. No, but yeah. Basically, I got catfished at an Airbnb. It was like the spookiest place I ever stayed. But I ended up not staying. I ended up just leaving and then going to my friend's place. It was careful when you book an Airbnb. What was I doing? Oh yes, looking at the hummus recipe. Okay, so we are going to get 15 ounces of canned chickpeas. What? Yeah, it was bad. There were like bed bugs and stuff. But we found out like as soon as we sat on the couch, so it was okay. Okay, good. Yeah. But yeah. We got our money back. Okay, so I'm going to drain the chickpeas. Well, you guys gonna have long talk of phone for full story from her. Yeah, I'll tell you in person, digitally, on her phone. Sai, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Oh shit, I hope this is not expired. Oh, thank goodness it's not expired because I've had this forever. Okay, good stuff. We just need to drain this. Oh, chickpea. Okay, this looking good. Okay, so we got our chickpeas. They're just sitting there. And then we need tahini, which I'm not sure if we have. So let me just check if I have it. If not, I think like maybe peanut butter can be a substitute. Is peanut butter a good substitute? What's a good substitute for not having... Shoot, I think I don't have it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I've got a plan. Brad, do I have one? Okay. So, I think tahini is just basically ground, it's sesame paste. So maybe if I just like blend sesame, that will get us there. Tell me something, as far as I know, oh. Yeah. You said in person, that means you're going to her. I won't take no for an answer collab stream. We do! We've been trying to have a collab stream for a while. We're gonna have a collab stream soon. Yes, I would. But maybe not in person immediately. Forcing the greatness, and I'm down for it. I miss those days! Were you and Irene full Spanish earlier? Jose, oh my gosh! Hi Jose, hi Pandit, how are you? Any nut or seed-based butter should be fine. Okay. I don't... Oh! Okay, perfect. Peanut. A peanut butter. So we'll use peanut butter. Perfect. We got peanut butter. We need 4 tablespoons of tahini, so we'll put in 4 tablespoons of peanut butter. But I'm going to also just put in some sesame seeds and try to grind them, because that way I think it'll taste a little more like... Don't know what that sound was. Can you actually make... Can you make it? I want to see if I can make it by just putting in sesame seeds. So 4 tablespoons. Maybe I should try making tahini. Wait, let me try Googling how to make tahini. How to make tahini. How to make tahini. Tahini is made from sesame seeds that are soaked in water, then crushed to separate the bran from the kernels. Okay, never mind. It sounds really complicated. Experimental time. Man, would it taste weird if like the sesame seeds crunch? No, it'll be weird. It's gonna be weird. Don't do weird stuff. Yeah, let's not do that. We're not gonna do that. Let's just, I just feel like peanut butter, then it's gonna taste like peanut butter. Okay, no. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting another sub. You know what? I'm gonna try experimenting with just 1 tablespoon and see how far it goes. See how finely it gets ground. Okay, so we'll put 1 tablespoon. We'll put in some water. And then try blending it and then see what happens. It's an experimentation time. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, well, no until we try it. And now we know that doesn't work, guys. That does not work. 3 olive oil, tahini, 3 olive oil to 1 sesame seed tablespoon, extra virgin oil as possible. I see. I think the issue is that my food processor doesn't process it, is the issue. Conrad, oh my goodness. What is all this? Thank you so much for gifting another sub. I mean, it smells so good. I think I need to crush it though. There was the attempt. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work for me. Unfortunately. Man, I wish I could just have used like a mortar and pestle maybe. If you have a mortar, it still works. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it another try because I really want this to taste good. I'm gonna use, I don't have mortar and pestle, but I do have like a cocktail crusher. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Are you still alive? Stream still going? Yeah. Oh my gosh. She vanished. Sorry. I forgot to plug in the power. How'd you know I'm dead? Yeah. Okay, well, here we go. We'll never know until we try, right? What's the best surface to use as a substitute for mortar? Pencil. I think this is good. But you know what? Nope. Yeah, maybe ceramic is better. Okay, we'll use this. We'll use this. We'll try this out. Good job catching it. Yeah, sesame oil, I wouldn't use, oh, okay, with sesame oil. Perfect. Got sesame oil.
Hey, Irene just wanted to stop by and say hi. Belle and I are out of town because we are picking up our new car, but need to greet you also today. Enjoy the cooking
so
BWK.
Exciting. Oh, thank you, Yang. Well, I hope you guys have a smooth pickup to your new car. Congratulations, that's so exciting. And yeah, go on a vroom with your new car. Okay, 3. We're going for it. We're just going for it. Let's see if this smushes. Okay, kind of is smushing. It's just gonna take quite a while. We're gonna do it. Okay. Whoops. Thank you. He's getting a Hyundai Ioniq. Oh my gosh, that car looks really cute. Or I say cute to everything. I'm sorry. Like cool. I've seen it on the streets. I don't know if I saw the latest one, so you guys probably have an updated version. But oh, also. LabXBell, you changed your name to Lovebell. I love it. It's so pretty. It's an electric SUV. Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats. I think this is gonna be fully worth it. Who needs peanut butter? Not me. I might. I shouldn't say that so soon. I might, so I'm gonna leave that for now.
Loving the good vibes here in the stream. Love from Singapore.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Kifi Char, for the dono and the very sweet message. Okay, come on. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this. I need to go. I'm pretty sure I will come back. And from the first impression, I really... Aw, thank you, Sarat. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again soon. We'll share on Discord later. Ooh, yes, please do. I'm so excited to see your new car. Food processor might work, but with oil instead of water. Oh, that is a good idea. Okay, so I'll kind of like beginning smush it, and then we'll food process it. Because the other one was water, so it's just not spinning around. Wait, Ankle said, what's the ratio? Lots of oil. What are you making? Actually, I came a bit late to stream. Oh, I am currently trying to make a sauce for our bowl. Oh, my neck. I'm trying to make tahini because we're making like a healthy, delicious bowl to eat for lunch. And then we're trying to make fresh hummus, but then it required tahini, and I don't have tahini, and I don't want to use peanut butter. So I'm smushing up some sesame seeds. And I tried just directly putting it in the blender. It didn't work earlier, so we crushed it a little bit. And now we're gonna go with round two. Round two. Okay, here we go. So we have somewhat crushed the sesame seeds. In you go. And now we're gonna put in some sesame oil. Let's go. Okay, no wasted ones. I love some hummus. It's my fave. Me too. And this is my first time that I'm making it from scratch, so I'm a little nervous, but we will see how it goes. 1 seed to 3 oil, but pour oil slowly until desired consistency. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Okay, let's try it out. I'm gonna protect your guys' ears, so I'm gonna decrease the volume a little. Oh shoot. Why'd you go away? No! No! No. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay. I spilled so much sesame oil. Okay, I think it's actually making good progress. It is definitely getting more grinded than when we had the water, although it's sticking to the bottom. So this is probably not the best food processor to do it. It's an issue of like not having the proper food processor. But I'm thinking if I just constantly kind of like shift this around and gradually add oil, we'll get there. That's my belief. I'm going to trust that it works. If it doesn't, it smells really good, so that's okay. And I think also, even if it's not perfectly crushed right now, it's okay because once the beans go in, it will also like get crushed better once the beans go in. That's my hope. try this. Let's go another round. Put in some more oil. Okay, so my advice was based on limited culinary knowledge. I actually have never made tahini. Don't. Ankle! I was following your every word religiously! But I still trust you. Even though it's like just your advice and you've never tried it, I'm sure it will turn out so much better than if I just did it from scratch. So I believe you. Okay, I think that's good. Sesame oil, sesame seeds. You know what? This is not tahini, but this is close enough. Okay, we're gonna just put in our garbanzo beans now. This is gonna be a very questionable hummus now. I kind of don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, so let's put in our chickpeas, and maybe this will help with the grinding process. Come on, chickpeas, welcome to the hummus party. Ha! Nice, nice. We haven't dropped a single chickpea yet. Okay, good. Good. Got our chickpeas. And then we're gonna add some garlic and ground cumin. So we're gonna add garlic. That's a chunky tahini. Yeah, it's very chunky, but I have a feeling once we add the other ingredients, it'll be easier to blend. Okay, so 1 garlic clove. Just using minced garlic because it's easier and faster. And ring that bell icon on Bubblecorn's channel. Aw, thank you, Silver. Yum. This looks too confusing for me. I only know how to make eggs and it's yeah, well, I don't normally make this either, which is why I'm struggling so much. But yes, we're getting cumin seeds. Okay. We got this. We just gotta keep chugging along. And then eventually we'll get somewhere. So half a teaspoon of ground cumin, okay? Half teaspoon, here we go. Half teaspoon of ground cumin. That I can follow the instructions very well. Here's our half teaspoon. And then what else do we need? Half to 1 teaspoon of salt or to taste. Okay, we're just gonna put in half a teaspoon for now, just in case it's too salty. Because we can always add more later. Jay Blair, thank you for redeeming Sip Your Water. Cheers to you. Everyone, get hydrated. Sip your water. A bit of prayage from chat. Thank you. Ankle, you'd like to make a wish? Okay. Let me grab our candle. Right after I put in the salt, because otherwise I'll forget to put in the salt. It's kind of dangerous. I should probably not do it this way. Okay. I'm grabbing the candle. I'm grabbing the giant candle. I'm assuming you need a wish that requires a lot of extra oomph. So I'm just gonna grab a large candle. Okay, Ankle, what is your wish, sir? Let me light the candle first. Oh, whoa, spark of flame went up. Smells good. I wish the hummus goes well, or else Irene may throw rocks at me. Oh, thank you so much for adding that extra oomph to our prayers, Ankle. Okay, everyone, put your hands together. Let's bust out the most amount of prayer emotes that we can, because like this hummus is struggling just a bit, just a little lot bit, and we want it to turn out good. So yes, thank you so much, and may our hummus turn out great. Make the fumes go into our hummus. Okay, perfect. I promise, for those of you who are like, what is this? We're not a cult. looks very questionable. Okay, so we got that. Salt. Oh, we need some fresh lemon juice. Okay, that was unexpected. 3 tablespoons of fresh lemon juice. That's a lot of fresh lemon juice. This sounds like it's gonna make it too sour. So I'm gonna just put in maybe like 2 instead of 3 because that sounds like a lot. 1, 2. I don't want it to be too tart. 2, and then 4 to 6 tablespoons of water. Okay. Yes, we a cult. Oh my gosh, no, I'm pretty sure that is against Twitch rules too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can add more if we need later. Okay, guys, this is a moment of truth. I'm really nervous for how this blending session is going to go. I'm very, very concerned. But, you know, we gotta trust because we've prayed for it, so it'll be okay. Just make sure you put on the lid. Yes, we're gonna put on the lid. I'll give you guys a close-up view. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting another shove. Okay, let me decrease the volume a bit. It's working! Guys, look, it's hummus. It's working. What? It's not supposed to work. The wish. All of you guys prayed. It's working. It's working. Okay, oh my gosh. I need the spoon. Where did our little spoon go? Where did our spoon that was assisting us? Oh, go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. It's actually working. Wow. And all the sesame seeds got removed from the bottom and it got grounded in. I'm so excited to try it. Oh man, doesn't this look pretty legit? What? Okay, we need to taste it because we need to make sure the flavor is there. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. What is this? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, mind blown. Mind is blown. What in the world? Fresh hummus is so good. I messed up everything and it's still so good. Wow! Success! Yeah! It's a little chunky. Yeah, it is a little on the chunky side, so I'm gonna blend it a little further. But guys, like, told ya, you're right. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, this is so good. Wow. Okay. A little more water. Okay. The oil spill sacrifice was worth it. Yes, I totally agree. It was so worth it. And you know what? I'm actually craving carrots so that we can dip it. This is ridiculous. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting the sub to our lovely Phoenix. I say lovely to everyone, by the way, in case you guys are like, I'm not lovely, I'm handsome. I mean, lovely could be handsome too. I guess it's only fair that I make this myself. You should try it. The sesame seeds do work. It's very It doesn't seem like it works at first, but it does work. And it's pretty smooth now. And now our hummus is done. We're going to... I just want to eat something with it though. Like, what do you... Pretzels, right? I don't have pretzels. I don't have pretzels. But I have carrots. I have a carrot. It's a gigantic carrot. Okay. I feel like hummus goes so well with veggies. Pita bread works wonders too. Ooh, I totally agree. But I also don't have pita bread. By the way, this is the most strangest shaped carrot I've ever seen. It's like this carrot's confused. It could be used as like a weapon. Okay. I need the peeler. Need the peeler. The carrot's not going into our bowl, in case you guys are like, I don't want carrots in our bowl. It's a rolling pin. Yeah, it really does look like a rolling pin. Sharpen our weapon. We are gonna go after the hummus. Also, the part that tastes really good about the hummus is the fact that there's so much garlic in it, because I'm pretty sure I put in more than one garlic clove in, because it was minced garlic. Okay, I'm so excited. Ready for a bunny moment. I don't know why, but I used to have a bunny when I was little, and our bunny liked to eat carrots, so I feel like when people eat carrots, it is their bunny moment. Okay. Oh! Why? Oh my gosh! Above in the sky, I wonder how high it will fly. I can't wait to see. So here's my redeemer. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Why do I always miss your redeems, Stapler? Why? Your redeems are like camouflaged. You know what? Since I missed it, I'll give you a double bubble wand message. Oh, Jay Blair, here is to wishing you a wonderful day. Don't know if this will work. I've never tried this before. This seems pretty advanced over here. We're gonna try. Okay, I think it only exited one of them, but that still works. There, very big message with multiple emojis. How do you miss them? I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but this carrot hummus, that's how I missed them. So good. Mmm. Now you know how homemade hummus tastes like. This is the moment you forget there is anything called a canned hummus. Yeah. It somehow just tastes so much better. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's just because I haven't eaten hummus in forever. But actually, I have tried hummus like this at restaurants. I've always wondered how restaurant hummus tastes a little different. And some restaurants, I think, make their own hummus. So good. Okay. So I'm going to put this aside because this is one of our toppings. We need to make the rest of our toppings for the bowl. So I'm going to just have this chilling in the fridge. Okay, put it in its own container. It's very filling too. That is true, yeah. Hummus is very filling. You know what the weird thing is? Like, Dennis hates chickpeas, but... And actually, I guess he doesn't like hummus either. But he'll eat hummus, but he won't eat chickpeas. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe Dennis didn't know that hummus was made of chickpeas. And now he won't eat the hummus because now he knows it's made of chickpeas. Sealed well in the fridge, it keeps for 4 to 5. Oh, what? That's it? Shoot, that means I need to eat it today and tomorrow. I guess we're going to be eating a lot of carrots and delicious bowls. Well, this is going to go into our bowl. I actually don't think I'll have any issue eating this within 4 to 5 days. That won't be a problem. No, sir. Not at all. Oh no, what a shame. More hummus for us. Okay. Careful, this is sharp. So lazy. There we go. This is the chopstick we used earlier to get that black seasoning out. So it's clean. That's all I'm trying to say. Try to get every last little droplet because it is precious. Okay. Man, why is hummus so good? I think chickpeas were born to become hummus. Come on, come on. Sorry, can't see on the overhead camera at all now, can you? Should probably have used a spoon. Spoon would be much easier. There we go, spatula. Mini spatula. I'm gonna make this from now on. I'm never gonna buy store-bought hummus anymore. Actually, I think this is cheaper. I think a can of chickpeas is probably cheaper than buying a tub of hummus. Okay, there's our hummus. I could finish that in a day. I'm so with you. I could definitely finish this in a day. It actually turned out to be not that much now that it's in a tub. Okay, going to close it, put it in the fridge. Okay, guys, now we must prepare our other vegetables that will join the party. I'm gonna wash my hands, don't worry. I am aware that I've licked my fingers. Okay, so this next part, we're just going to slice some zucchinis. Except I want to try looking up like pretty ways to cut up zucchini. Let me look it up real quick and see if I see anything. What are cute ways to cut up zucchinis? Pinterest. Well, I'm glad my guesswork paid off. Cooking theory, once you get the basics, you can kind of just... Yes, I'm so glad you taught us how to make that tahini, because quite honestly, I think if I put in peanut butter, I wouldn't have liked it, because, I mean, I like peanut butter sometimes, but not like in everything I eat, including my hummus. I would feel like it's invading my hummus, and I wouldn't like that too much. Zucchini, grilled zucchini. Okay, so I need a grill. I need like a actual grill that will create the grill marks, which I don't have, unfortunately. Oh well, that's okay. We'll just cut it. That's fine. We just keep it simple. Cut diagonally and spread apart like a card. Ooh! Oh, like spread apart like a card that way. Ah, that works. Or grilled zucchini. Oh, yes, we're grilling the zucchini. I actually thought you were talking about the one where you cut like a honeycomb shape from it and then you kind of like spread it apart. That looks very advanced. Oh, yes, we're gonna be grilling them. Grilling them? Are you hungry? Would you like some hummus? Okay. Sorry, I should have clarified that these are gonna be cooked. All these are gonna be cooked. I think I'll just keep it simple. We'll just keep it simple. The zucchini will keep it simple because the mushrooms are actually where we're gonna put some art to it. How much grilled zucchini? Maybe that much is good. Just have these. We'll just grill them. They are like super inconsistent in thickness, which is not terrific, but that's okay. We're making it organic looking. We don't want perfection. We want it to show that this is home cooked. One more slice. There we go. So we got our zucchinis. Good. This is good amount of zucchinis. And then we're gonna cut our mushrooms. Put this away on a plate for now. I have to head out. I'm glad I was able to drop in for a little bit. Aw, okay. See you, Phoenix. It was good seeing you. Hope school and everything's going great. Are you making any drink with this meal as well? Ooh, no, I haven't thought of a drink, but do you have a recommendation for a drink that would go well with this meal? I'm not a professional chef. I'm a home cook. But didn't you say you worked like at a cafe or restaurant before? I feel like you are a chef. Okay, so now this is the part that is going to be a little more... requires some more intricate knife work, which I'm not good at, but we're going to try anyways. These are kind of smaller than I had hoped, but let me wash this real quick. Okay, so these I saw Mama Lee cooking them up, and they were so good that I was like, oh, I want to make them on shrimp. So basically what you do is you get oyster mushrooms and you kind of cut them into coins, like thick coins, and then you cut honeycomb shapes in them so that when they grill, they create this very beautiful, like they bloom, kind of like a flower. I feel like I'm cutting these way too thin, but let's try with one and then cut the rest. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, and I also don't have the knife skills that Mama Lee does, so we'll see if this works. Okay, we're gonna try one. Okay, I'm also gonna use the help of chopsticks. So I think if I do this, it'll make it easier. Let's just do that for the first one. Ah! I should turn it. That's what I should do. Okay, and then you turn it halfway. You kind of just cut an X. So it looks like this. Oh, it works. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Come on, focus! So that when we cook it, it kind of spreads out. Okay, it's not as even and beautiful as when Mama Lee does it, but I would say drinking wine and hummus is... Oh! I actually never tried that. I guess it makes sense because, what is it? Sometimes hummus is on charcuterie boards. We do got red wine from last night. I was having movie night with Dennis. We watched Thor, Love and Thunder. Have you guys seen it? I'm gonna get your thoughts on it. Okay, perfect. So you just gotta open it up like that. Okay, this is going good. This is exactly what we want to go for. It's actually not as hard as I thought. I thought the mushrooms would just like not cooperate, but they're cooperating. They want to look beautiful. Actually, you know what? It's kind of hard to see. That's the part that's kind of hard. Also, to clarify, I was repeating a meme. I was a chef in a restaurant for... Okay. Thank you, Ankle. That makes more sense. I was referencing a meme, my bad. You gotta tell me! You gotta tell me. I'm so bad at knowing memes. I'm sorry. I'm like not cultured in memes. But gradually getting more and more cultured and educated by chat. I have not seen it, but apparently a lot of people hate it. Okay, yeah. I thought it was good, not the best Thor film. Yeah, I'm kind of with Nat Love and the crowd on this. Like, it was definitely not what I had expected because, like, Thor, I mean, Asgard is not Greece or anything, but I expected it to be a little more, like, have that element to it because, I don't know, like, that's what I expect from Thor. But it had this like rock and roll element to it, which was very different. Like, I think it works for Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's just very strange that they mixed it into Thor. And then I was kind of disappointed because I really liked Ragnarok, and this was, I don't know, I will say not my cup of tea. Also because like, I don't know if it's just me, but violence levels have gone up so much. So that was my one of the reasons I wasn't able to enjoy it as much because it was kind of violent. Maybe people were thinking like, oh, it's more funny than violent, but like it was kind of scary. Is it the antagonist? Yeah, the antagonist looks pretty scary. I don't know how children would watch it. Even Doctor Strange I thought was very violent and gory and scary. So I feel like these days the violence rating, the rated PG-13, is like the threshold has gone up. Put the meme in cooking chat if you're curious what I was... Yes! I want to go check it out. I have not liked a single Thor movie yet. Really, Bestia? Aw, you didn't like Ragnarok either? Okay, this one, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to make the slit. I'm not sure. Well, maybe, let's just try. Maybe I am supposed to do it on both sides. Okay, let's try on the top side. I feel like it'll fall apart though. I felt like they put too much jokes in the script. Yeah, it's like they put a lot of jokes in. Okay, one thing that's starting to peeve me with the Marvel films, and maybe this is a not popular opinion because I think sometimes this is what people like about the recent Marvel films. Like, there's too many cameos. Like, couple cameos are okay, but like, there's too many cameos, and like, the cast is just, I don't need every single like A-star actor in a single movie. It's a little too distracting. You know when there's like too much going on? And then also, yeah, it's just too much. Too many characters. I mean, sometimes it was good, like Avengers was good, but like toward the end it just got to be too much. Okay, I don't know if that was the right move, but we'll just go with it. We'll see how it plays out. I was in the middle of watching that when your streaming started, Bubbly Corn, so no spoilers, please. Okay, yes. I will not spoil it, because it just recently came out on Disney Plus, so you guys should try watching it too. I mean, I'm glad I just watched it at home. It's like a good, nice, like at home Friday night movie to watch, but like it's not the best Marvel film I have ever watched in my entire life, nor the best Thor film. Because humor keep people, yeah, but like I don't know. It doesn't have to be. I don't like when humor is mixed with violence. And this one had a lot of like humor mixed with violence. Like it's like, oh, it's so funny. This is not a spoiler, but like for example, like, oh, it's so funny that person like got their head blown off. Like I get really, I don't like violence mixed with humor. I think that's what rated R movies do. But now like PG-13 movies are starting to do that. You know what's funny? While I was watching the movie, Dennis was like, this is violent, this is scary. Like, he was like, okay, hypothetically then, if PG-13 is too violent for you, what rating would be appropriate for you? And then I was like, you know what? It doesn't have to be like rated G. And then I said, I would like rated PG-12. So one step down from PG-13. Trash Panda, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Love the cooking streams. Thank you. I love them too because I get to eat at the end of it. And I get to chit chat with you guys, which is so fun. Gaza, hello. So good to see you. And thank you so much for the 17 months. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, we're doing good with these mushrooms. Doing very good with these mushrooms. I feel like though, like this is not being focused. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the blur. I don't know why this autofocusing is like not working. I think it's because I'm going back and forth with my hands. Da da da. I mean, but this, I wish there was another person that I could relate to on this level. I feel like I'm the only adult that I know that can't watch R-rated films. Do any of you feel that way? Am I the only one? I don't know why either. I'm not like traumatized or anything. I didn't go through any like specific moment that made me get scared of it. But I just can't watch horror or like violent films. Love and Thunder sounds like a director who went all out on their brand of humor. Taiki Waititi is great, but I think he got carried away. Oh, I actually looked at the director too after watching it because I was like, this is so different from the other Thor movies. And yeah, because he kind of like, I think he directed Deadpool as well. And so he likes that kind of feel. And so, I don't know. My mother is exactly the same. Oh, high five to Nat Leb's mother. I understand your pain. Yeah, you're the only one, Irene. Sorry. It's preference. It makes sense. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but I mean, I guess there's rated R movies out there because there's a demand for it. Just kind of sucks because like a lot of R-rated movies are bigger, or not always, but like are big films that have a good story to them too a lot of the times. But I just can't watch it if someone's like, oh yeah, that movie was so good, but I'm like, oh, I can't watch it. Or like Game of Thrones or those shows that they're like, oh, it's so good. Or Lord of the Rings, I'm like, I can't watch it because it's too violent. I'm like, if everything was there other than the violence, why do we gotta have violence? Don't understand. There must be something that naturally intrigues people or like gets you extra involved in the story and the character development. because it's just so extreme that it like, you know, shakes you or something. He directed Ragnarok, so I think he decided more about... What? Wait, he directed Ragnarok? No way, it was so different. I liked Ragnarok, like, I thought it was perfect amount of humor. But yeah, I guess he kind of went overboard. Have you played any games? And if so, what are your favorites? Oh, yes, I have played games. A lot of them are Nintendo Switch games. Recently, I played indie games called HOA, H-O-A, and Grease. They're very aesthetically pleasing and have good music and like very nice visuals. Ooh, and then we just recently finished Child of Light. That one I really like too. It's kind of sad that that one ended. So I was like, I'm getting addicted to playing this because I play that off stream too. Need to find another game that's similar to it. And then the most recently, we have just started to play Splatoon 3. Ooh, Dennis was saying that he saw Splatoon, like professional players. Do you know what you'll play next? Oh, I think I'll probably play Splatoon maybe in like a couple more streams, but we're getting into the month of October. Oh shoot, that one's cut way too thin. So I definitely want to play a scarier game. I do want to play Little Nightmares 1 because I only got to play Little Nightmares 2 last time and then I didn't get to play the first game. And I bought Limbo. So I know those are older games, but I do want to play those in October. Good game. Yeah. Ooh, for those of you who have played Little Nightmares 1 and 2, what do you like better? Little Nightmares 1 between 1 and 2? Because I really like Little Nightmares 2. Scary? Couple from my list, Limbo and Dragon? Ooh, Outlast? Wait, no, not that scary. It has to be like cute scary. Like, cause don't you think Little Nightmares is adorable scary? It's like scary but also cute to make you feel less scared, to soothe you. It's like, ha, scary, but then it's also, you know, easily too. Really? Man, that kind of makes it a little anticlimactic for Little Nightmares 1. Is Little Night? Then do you guys think I should just not play Little? Okay. Who have any of you guys played Limbo? For those of you who have played Little Nightmares 1, would you guys recommend Limbo or Little Nightmares 1? Which one is more fun? Last time I asked this question, I didn't ask which one was more fun. I asked which one was more scary, and then I got mixed responses. Play 1, please. Really? Okay. I want to play 1, that way it'll like close out the story for me. And I'll know the backstory of... Shoot. What was her name? 9? No, I don't think it was 9. 4? 7? What was her name? Oh, 6. 6. Yes. I'll know the backstory of 6. The origin story of 6. Man, I already forgot the guy's name. I really play cute horror. I'm more into Silent Hills. Oh, that's so scary. Amnesia and Dark Descent type of horror. Okay. Can't do that. If I do that, I will not be able to sleep. And also, you guys will not have ears anymore. Or you guys will have your ears, but then you guys will not have a sense of hearing anymore. And I might also sprain my back and my neck again, because I'll just like be flopping everywhere by getting startled. And my controller might break because I'll probably throw the controller and cover my eyes. 5 voted for Little Nightmares 2. Oh, okay, so everyone voted for Little Nightmares 2. Okay. Wow, Little Nightmares 2. It's a well-made game. I really liked it. It's so creative. I don't know how they come up with art like that. And the monsters too are so scary in a very unique way. Hey, I'm getting kind of used to this mushroom cutting technique. I feel like I could cut like 10 more mushrooms. It's actually very therapeutic, guys. If you're ever in need of some calm activity to do, crisscross cut your mushrooms. We have no hearing from Genie anyway. Oh, then you've Little Nightmares 1, you've got the full experience from both protagonists. It makes sense to play them back to front. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Because that's how I'm playing it. Do you ever think going head first into a super scary game might be what helps you conquer fear? I get what you mean, because I've definitely done a similar activity, not on purpose, but there's this place called Universal Horror Studio or Universal Horror Night, where you go to Universal Studio and there's a bunch of monsters dressed up, and for a good like week or two I feel so invincible and not scared of anything, because I kind of like my scariness level has been recalibrated. So maybe Little Nightmares 2 had more content to levels to a great story to beautiful art. Oh, that's one. Their secret power is called Volume Mixer. But the issue is you can't like anticipate when I will scream and then adjust it fast enough to not hurt your guys' ears. I feel like Little Nightmares 2 is better than the original, but have you heard of Little Misfortune? It's not that scary, but it's a horror dark humor. Ooh, I have heard of Little Misfortune. I do want to try playing that, because I've heard Genie do impersonations of Little Misfortune, and it sounds really cute. That seems like a Little Nightmares vibe, but a little more colorful, and has a cute voice. Yeah, I don't know what it is with like dark games that are just like a good amount of gory but not too gory that is very like mesmerizing. No, camera, why do you blink? Don't blink. I can blink, but you can't blink. The camera's like, oh, you such a hypocrite. I'm sorry, but yeah, you can't blink. Why do you blink randomly? Why? Don't know why. Okay, we're almost done with these guys already. I won't recommend going into hardcore horror games right now. Reason is simply you are new to games. Slowly and steadily you will reach that level to getting to hardcore horror. Okay, so we'll build to it. Okay, I like that approach. Instant mute. Adjust. Unmute. Eager to play Little Misfortune. So, really? Okay, maybe I will put that on my list. Depending on how fast I get through Little Nightmares 1, because it's a shorter game, I think, than Little Nightmares 2, right? But then again, Little Nightmares 2 was so hard. Oh! My death count for Little Nightmares 2 set a world record. I died like 340 times or 328 times. Something like that. I died on average every minute. Sometimes, some streams, I died on average every 30 seconds. So, Little Nightmares 1 might take a while too. Hopefully it won't be as hard. Oh, it's so pretty! Oh my god, we still have that! Oh, thank you, Zilver. I died 373 times. Yes, I died 373 times. I'm pretty sure that sets a world record. But you know, I decided to go with how you guys saw it. Like, I am getting more bang for my buck from the game because I get to play for a longer time. Okay, you were close, but not quite right. Yes, I was almost there. Okay, so our mushrooms are ready to go. So our mushrooms, let's see, so chicken, make rice. Oh, I think the rice, oh shoot, the rice was done. I need to go flip it. Let's go check our rice. No, why do you keep just stop it. Stop it. Let's try one more time. that was his last flicker of life, maybe. So this is what it's like to be a pirate. Wait, one eye closed. Yeah, that. Our cameras decided to go take a nap. That's okay. You can go take a nap. Okay, we got fresh rice over here. Love it. Okay. Well, that's an issue because then I would like to show the fire. I think this cord is like getting old. Come on. Sleep well, camera John. No, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. No. No. Let me try one last item, which I think it will not work. Nope, it's choosing not to work. It's choosing not to work. That's okay. That's okay. We'll forgive you. We'll forgive you. Okay, that's actually perfect because I need to call Mama Lee and ask her something. Long blink. Oh no. Harry, do you want to see a clip of Genie giving us all hearing? Oh, perhaps in the future. Yes, if you believe it on Discord, I will take a look. Genie is live, I think only the title screen. Oh, really? Oh, she's streaming early today. What is she up to? She doing a collab? Camera is old, like snaps. Oh no, next it will tell new camera to get off its lawn. Collab stream, ooh! Oh, with Allie Cakes! I've heard about her. She met her in Canada, right? Thank you, Miniman. Wait, what? Allie Cakes is in Seattle? Cooking egg bent? That sounds so good. Virtual. Okay, I've heard of Allie Cakes also because another streamer that I met in LA, Meowie Cake, is good friends with Allie Cakes too. So I've heard of her and I've definitely seen her on Instagram. But that's so exciting. Okay, what was I doing? The mushroom. We checked on the rice. Okay, so we got the chicken ready. Rice, hummus is ready. We're going to cook our chicken. We made the honeycomb. Zucchini's ready. Gotta fry the egg. Oh, and then we got to... Oh, I'm gonna make garlic tortillas on the side, which will be so good. Okay, so I'm going to do the grilling. But in order to do so, I'm gonna call my mom because I don't know what the sauce is. Just a second. Borrow Mama Lee.
여보세요?
엄마 잔디요. 나
너
궁금...
지금 안 해?
지금 방송하고 있는 중인데?
그런데,
그 엄마가 머쉬룸 만들었던 거 있잖아.
응.
그거 소스 어떻게 만들었어?
소스 만든 거 잠깐만 지금 저거 봐야 되는데.
지금 나와 있어?
아니 여기 있어. 잠깐 내가 금방 전해도 돼?
전해도 돼. 그냥 문자로 보내줘도 좋아.
그 문자로 보내줄게.
Thank you. Bye bye. Wonder what Mama Lee's up to. She's busy. Oh, peeps, I gotta run. See you in Genie's stream. Hello. Sorry. See. Why is my language messed up? Okay, yeah, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Mama Lee support. Yes, I gotta get the recipe for the mushroom. There's like a very delicious sauce that's cooked in, and so that's what I'm waiting for. And then I'm going to bring the fire here so that I can grill up all veggies. Got so many paper towels here. Hello. See ya, mini man. Have a good worries. Oh yes, I will see you later. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the fire. Since the camera won't come with me, I'll bring the fire to you guys. Fire! My favorite element. There we go. Cha, 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 cha. Okay, time to spice things up or heat things up. No, why are you dirty like that? Okay. Cooking time. Oh, and I got a new pan, so it's all nice and clean. See? Because my other pan was like starting to peel, so I got a new one. Okay, el fuego is coming. Yes. Okay, so let's grill the zucchini first because that's the easiest and doesn't require anything but salt and pepper. Oh, Mama Lee's calling. 여보세요? 여보세요?
저 이렇게 문자로 텍스트로.
Ah, thank you.
텍스트로 보내. 네가 조금 조정해서 해.
오케이, 감사합니다. 맛있게 만들게요.
오케이.
네, 바이바이.
바이.
Okay, Mama Lee sent us the sauce recipe. So let's make the sauce first. Wait, she says she sent us the sauce recipe, but it ain't coming up. I don't know what this accent is. Where is it? I need the recipe. 엄마 보내줘요? 왜 안 보이지? 내 인터넷이 안 되나? 아, 문자로 보냈구나. 오케이. 버터, 다진 마늘, 간장, 설탕, 식초. Okay, so it's basically butter, garlic, soy sauce, sugar, and a little bit of vinegar. Okay, so I'm gonna make that soy sauce sugar mixture first. And vinegar, rice vinegar. That way we have it ready. Okay, so we need two spoons of soy sauce. She said, I think I'm gonna have it though, because it's for a larger portion. So 1 soy sauce, 1 sugar, and half of vinegar, and I need a tablespoon of sugar. Did I hear sauce? Yes. Making a delicious sauce for our mushrooms. Okay, so these just gotta mix together and then we'll grill the mushrooms. Actually, I'm gonna put the garlic in here too. kind of like mixed together into the sauce. No, our food dropped. Okay, I'm gonna only put in half a cube because last time it was too much. Sacrifice. Yes, sacrifice number 2 has been offered for this dish. Success rate of the meal has increased. Oh, I like it. Yeah, it's gonna be extra delicious. Let's cook. Woohoo! Okie dokies. Okay, so just gonna mix this all together. Mix, mix, mix. I just turned on G1 Red Crypto. Hello! We are making a delicious, uber complicated raspbowl. I don't know what to call it if it's not a bootiful. Okay, actually, it's a chicken, mushroom, zucchini, hummus bowl. Full of other delicious ingredients too. Yeah, I don't know what to call this bowl. You know what? I'm just gonna name it my name because our channel name. Oh, you know what? We're gonna call it BWK bowl. It's a BWK bowl. I have custom made this bowl for you guys. Okay, so let's turn on the fire. And we're gonna put in some butter. Some butter. Butter, butter. Lot of butter. More butter, the better, better. Yeah! Okay. So, that's the butter to coat our pan. To turn on the fire. Trademark the recipe, go, go, go! Yes, this is our trademark signature recipe that will forever be known as the BWK bowl. Dedicating to you guys. You know when you go to a bar or something, you can get like a custom cocktail made for you? Just like that. There. So it was a little too high. Okay, so we're just melting the butter. Bubbly bowl. Actually, okay, I take that back. Bubbly bowl is kind of cute. I like that. It like, it's easier to say. And then everyone's like, you took that back already? Okay, so we're just gonna put on the mushrooms. And then as you cook them, the knife pattern that we made before is going to become more visible. Actually, I need it to be higher up so that you guys can see and look down into the pan there. Hopefully that allows you to look into the pan a little bit better. No, it's not perfect. I apologize for my overhead camera, like, decided to go to sleep in the middle of stream. Not cool, dude. By the way, the mousse got really tiny. There we go. Bring up the cooking mood. I really love seeing people cooking using chopsticks. No home? It's more graceful than spatula. Oh, really? Oh, I never thought about it from that way. I think it's more easier for me to maneuver with chopsticks, like when flipping things or grilling things. Okay, so we just let it grill. And that's actually a perfect amount of mushrooms. That's what it looks like. We just let it go. We just let it go. Pops, thank you for redeeming Sip Your Water. Cheers to you. Everyone, please get hydrated. palette, throw everything in the bowl. I mean, I would, but it's not just everything. It's everything delicious. And like, items that require so much concentration and effort. I used to struggle with chopsticks, but I went to a Korean restaurant on Thursday and was able to use. Oh, wow! Really? You just did it within, like, you improved that quickly? That is very, very impressive. And I think chopsticks are kind of difficult to pick up at first, but once you do, it is so handy. Super handy. Lionheart, thank you so much for the love and cheers. Thank you. Just like trying to be patient and let it do their thing. That way they're able to like kind of form a crust. In your YouTube vid, who won at golf? Oh, for sure Dennis. Because Dennis actually golfs. And I don't golf normally. So, yeah. But I got lucky that day, actually. That day, it was a little bit of a luck game because it was so windy that even if you hit it straight, the ball would like curve because of the wind. So I got lucky on some occasions because I would accidentally like hit it the wrong way, but it would end up coming the right way. Whoa, what? Crazy timing. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, how did Craig just talk about a YouTube vid and the next comment is exactly Nightbot? Does it listen? That's so crazy. Ooh, kind of hot, kind of hot, kind of hot. Okay, so I want to pick up one that has like a good girl mark on. Oh, so you guys can see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're going for. That kind of almost looks like an oyster, but it really enhances the texture of the mushroom when you're eating. Just makes it taste extra good, and it soaks in the sauce really well if you make this pattern. Oh my god, it looks so good. I'll show you guys one more time once I flip everything. Delicious! Really is. Here, let me turn off the fire real quick just to show you guys close up of what this is looking like. If my camera could ever focus. See? Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh my gosh, I want to eat this already. Okay. When do you plan on using that van again? Ooh, I want to go soon because I feel like the van will be harder to use when it is cold, but at the same time I'm going to Korea soon and I'm going to Hawaii next week, so I might not have time until maybe next year almost. But I want to go again. For a while I wanted to go, but the gas prices were so crazy expensive and it's a gas guzzler, so I was like maybe not soon, but I definitely want to go again. Like, editing that video made me remember, like, oh shoot, I really wanted to book another one of these trips. The van was pretty cool. It is. I actually did not get to, like, really do a decent job of filming the van inside just because I forgot to do, like, a visual tour. And it was Dennis's birthday, so I didn't want to, like, be too camera focused. But it's really nice inside. I need to go to some place naturey. That was our test run so that we could figure out how to, you know, use the van, what to expect. And that way when we go into nature with it, we'll do better. Okay, so now these guys are pretty good. They look like this on both sides. So we can put in the sauce. This is why I needed the overhead camera, except that my overhead camera decided not to cooperate today. Teal Story, hello! Thank you so much for the 21 months. How's the drone flying going? Well, the most recent drone flying I got was Hawaii when I was in Maui. But I realized, like, it's actually quite hard to fly a mini drone on beach areas because it's too windy. So for this trip to Hawaii next week, I probably won't. I won't be bringing it just because it's not allowed in a lot of places, and like you have to register, and it's kind of complicated. So I'm hoping to have another more like mini getaway with Dennis, where I can fly it, and there are less strict drone policies and less wind. Because I miss it. And I was looking back on some of the drone footage as I was adding it into our recent vlog from a prior drone flight video. And I was like, oh my gosh, I miss the drone flying. It's just living in downtown LA is not the most conducive to becoming a practiced drone pilot. So I highly recommend living in the suburbs if you want to have more areas to practice drone flying. What is that? Why does it look squishy? Hi, Hungry Mix. It's mushroom. It's mushroom. We're grilling mushroom, but we've made little knife cutout patterns on it, like a honeycomb pattern, so that it picks up the sauce extra well, so that it will be extra delicious. I haven't watched the video, but I always rabbit hole into van life tiny home video. I do too. They're so, like, it makes you feel like you want to ditch your home and try it out yourself. But then when I actually think about doing it, I'm like, oh, just stick to watching YouTube vids. Nice. Yeah. This is going to be so good. Okay, so I think the mushrooms are done. I'm going to put them on the plates. So that we can pick up our other items. By the way, apologies for all the mess. Let me show you guys close up what it looks like. It smells ridiculously delicious in here. That's what it looks like. Look at that glossiness. I'm kind of really sad they shrink. They're so little. I wish I kind of made more. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, now let's grill the zucchinis. I'm gonna clean up the pan. I actually like this sauce so much that I want to use it for the zucchinis as well. So I'm going to remake the sauce. Okay, so Amelie's secret sauce. It's just 3 ingredient secret sauce that tastes delicious. 1 tablespoon of soy sauce. 1/2 tablespoon of, oh shoot, wrong one. Okay, a little vinegar and a little bit of sugar. We'll be doing another advice vid. My friends have used them for. Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Craig. That's very encouraging. Yeah, I actually like making those. I just haven't gotten around to it in a little bit. Which ones did you share with your friends? I want to know. Actually, you know, on YouTube, my most viewed video, which I was kind of surprised about because it was kind of a social experiment, the one where I was doing a full walkthrough of how to Twitch stream with a MacBook, that has gotten the most views out of all of my YouTube videos. So I was like, oh, I guess there are actually a lot of people with MacBooks that want to stream. So maybe I'll try to create something that's more updated version of that. Okay, Mobatel. Cause I watched that video a lot. Really? Usman, you have a Mac too? Yep, informative videos do well. Yeah, I realized. Yeah, because I think when I was trying to figure out how to stream with a Mac, like, there were some videos, but not like the most amount of videos out there, and then they were like kind of split into a lot of sections, and then I couldn't get like the full setup. That's why I created those videos. So I'm really happy to hear that it's been helping you guys. That makes me uber happy. Okay. Now we cook up the zucchinis. Streaming in general isn't simple. Yeah, yes, I totally agree. You know what's hilarious though? The person who got me into streaming, Jeannie, told me at first, I was like, Jeannie, I want to do like content creation. And then I was like, I want to do vlogging on YouTube because I feel like I'll really enjoy video editing. And then at that time, I was already kind of streaming with Jeannie on Saturdays, and I had kind of seen what her setup is like and stuff, and I was like, this is pretty complicated. And I'm not, and so, and she never walked me through it because I never asked really at that point. But then she was like, oh, you should totally do streaming. It's so simple. It's so simple. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not simple. It looks very complicated tech-wise. And she's like, no, it's so simple. So that was a troll, apparently. It was troll. Was it overwhelming on day one for you, Irene? Oh, that's a good question. Was it overwhelming? You know what? On day one, yeah, I was pretty nervous because that was the first time I streamed without having Jeannie around. And then, like, just hoping everything goes well in terms of the technical factors. But I was overcome with a very strong feeling by the end of stream because I broke my camera. So it was a very memorable first stream. Uh-oh. Fire's out. Yeah. But I'm still glad. I would say for those of you who are like on the borderline of like, oh, should I stream? Should I not? Just go for it because you'll never feel 100% prepared. I think I was like, I felt that way. I was like, oh yeah, if I give myself like unlimited timeline to prepare for stream, you'll never feel fully prepared. So just go for it, and it doesn't have to be perfect at the beginning. And just kind of like improving as you go is part of the journey. I remember when I first started streaming too, like I would have weekly homeworks because there were definitely things like you can't do until you start streaming, like setting up your bot, like until you like Nightbot and stuff is trial and error, and although Silver has fine-tuned it or kind of mostly shaped all of it after I did like the bare minimum. So thank you so much, Silver. But yeah, so you should just try it out. It's fun. I've been trying to convince Dennis to try it because he was like, oh, I want to try streaming some games. And I was like, you should go for it. Oh, I remember that. You touched it and it just felt, yeah. I didn't, my tripod was not fully extended. So now I'm like super careful with not moving my camera, or if I do, I do it with great caution. That's why my main camera stays there. And then I have an overhead camera normally. But now it's gone today. Try to help as much as I can. Oh, thank you, Silver. Yeah, it makes streaming is like so much more pleasant and possible and enjoyable for everyone when you have such a wonderful, great, fantastic moderator, such as our Sir Silver. Okay, our zucchinis are shaping up. They are forming a little like, oh, don't burn the hair. Okay, I can't, but you kind of see, right? Like a little char. Little char. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's almost like 2 years ago now. Because we're 21 months in. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Hey, you learned the lesson early on at least. That's true. Yeah, I'm glad I learned the lesson early on because that one, the camera that I dropped, which was very sadly my dad's camera that he let me borrow / now it's completely damaged, so like forever have. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that with like, and he had used it for its useful life for a while, so glad I didn't do it with like my current camera or something. So I'll start derpy until we pick it up. Exactly. And some of us remain derpy forever, and that's okay too. Like I think that's part of my identity. Just being derpy. It's part of your identity. What are 5 words that you would use to just describe yourself? And then, yeah, I think derpy is one of them. Okay, so I would say these are almost grilled. I'm kind of actually thinking of not putting on the sauce because this looks kind of pretty good as it is. But then now I changed my mind and I'm gonna put on a little bit of the sauce, just a little bit. Because, I don't know, I like contradicting myself in my next sentences. That's just also part of my identity. Craig has been fallen for 1 year, 8 months, and 4 weeks. Oh my goodness. Never let them know your next move. Exactly. Oh, by the way, oh my gosh, I saw this. I have to show you guys. I have this like favorite, like funny video of a fox that I shared with Dennis. And I was like, this reminds me of you, and we like watch it so often. I have to show you guys right after I finish these zucchinis. Let me find it right now. It's about like agility and like being fast. It's like this fox, and he goes like, right, left, ha. My name is Timothy. On the bed, ooh, ha, ha. It's about like there's a fox like that. Do you guys know what video I'm talking about? It's really cute. I don't know. Oh, but it reminded me because we were like, oh, you gotta stay on your feet. I think that's good enough. Okay, I have to find it. It's really funny. Over here in counting, yes! Thank you guys so much. And I really appreciate all of you guys who have been here since day one. And I also like really appreciate everyone I've met like on the way too. Just all of y'all. Okay, so now I'm getting corny, so if you if you don't want to lose all your fingers, you might have to stop me. Okay, let me find it. Where was it? Where was it? My name is Timothy. Oh, here we go. Here. It's called ADHD Fox. Okay, wait. Pause. Decrease the music. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, watch this at least like 10 times. Left, right, hoo, ha. Ajila's my middle name. Yeah. And then so Dennis, when we greeted each other for like a week, we would greet each other like left, right, and then the other person would be like, "Hoo, ha! My name is Timothy. Off the bed, off the bed." Yeah, it's so funny. Have you guys watched it before? I saw this too, right? I watched it, like, Dennis watched it probably like at least 20 times, and I watched it at least like 50 times. Okay, so our toppings are coming together quite nicely for this bowl. It's gonna be so good. Now it's time to cook up our chicken. It has become a ritual. Yeah, it really has. Oh my gosh, but now we can't name our son Timothy. Because then he'll be a crazy little fox that jumps around everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna clean our pan so that we can grill up our chicken. Actually, before we grill up our chicken, I'm gonna make the egg. The sunny side up egg. Never seen it before. Yay, I'm so happy I got to share it with you guys then. Usually when I find a video, like 99.9% of the earth has seen it already, and I'm just behind. What does the fox say? But in actuality, the fox says, "My name is Timothy." That's what the fox says. Okay. So, oh yeah, egg. I don't know why I had to say egg 10 million times, but we did. We just did. We had to. Okay, fried egg. Fry the egg. Okay, so we're going to make 2 over easy eggs, which are going to top, or actually I'm going to do sunny side up, because that looks, there's a way to do sunny side up / slightly over easy. That's the method we're going to use. Egg. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah! Door off. Okay, there's 1 egg. The other egg. Please don't run into each other. Please don't run into each other. Perfect! They haven't run into each other! Yeah! Perfect. You guys just cook over there. Grim has been following for 1 year, 9 months, and 5 days. Ah! Thank you! Just to give you a heads up, Irene, if you want to raid Genie later, you'll probably have to raid Allocates. Genie's stream is not working today. Oh no! No, I'm not working on a date with a collab! Ah! Okay, but thank you so much for letting me know. We will go raid Allocates later. I think she'll be very confused. But that's okay. That's how we say hi to new streamers. Man, why is it not working? It's back now. Oh, okay, that's good. It's back now, guys. Whoa! Oh, okay, this is gonna like shoot my tummy, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to wear an apron. Probably knows who you are. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm hoping I get to meet more people at TwitchCon in person. I'm very bad at saying hi to people virtually. So hopefully I get to meet and say hi to people in person. Okay, so see, so now the eggs are kind of like a little more solidified and almost done. I'm just going to very lightly put on a lid for like a split second or so that the whites kind of solidify, but it still maintains that yellow for a little bit. So it doesn't become completely over easy. We see some of the yellow, but the egg white is still cooked because I don't like uncooked egg whites. But you gotta keep an eye on it, otherwise it's gonna get too cooked. Hey, either way, time to make friends. Yeah, I'm so bad at making friends. They're so bad. But I need to practice. I feel like COVID has made me very bad at making new friends. And then I just use COVID as an excuse for everything. Okay, so these eggs will go here. Let me show you guys the perfectly cooked, sunny side up eggs that look absolutely delicious, which have decided to stick together. Let go, let go, let go! Let go of your, let go, come on, let go, let go, let go! Okay, you know what? Ah, let go, let go. Don't hold hands. You guys must be separated. You're like, why? But why? I love my fellow egg. I'm separating you guys. But you guys will be right next to each other. Am I violent? Okay, so they'll just be over here on the side. And now we cook the chicken. Let go, Egg Jack! Rose, no! Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Okay. Oh, now the chicken. The chicken. Yes, the chicken. Okay, we're going to do the herb marinated one first because likely the blackened one is gonna end up causing more of a mess. Okay, chicken time. Chicken. Oh, such delicious chicken. I wish I could go to TwitchCon because my favorite streamers will be there. And she's called Unicorn. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Craig. Oh, and speaking of TwitchCon, please make sure to let me know if you're going via Discord. Because I'm trying to get a head count. I am baking. I am baking and decorating homemade cookies with each of your guys' names that are attending so I can give it to you when I'm there. So if you're going, please let me know. And if you don't want to say hi to me, that's okay too. But I want to give you your cookie so you can just like literally come over and tell me I've RSVP'd and I am so and so. Give me my cookie. Goodbye. Can you tell Dennis that his sister-in-law's sister is super wholesome? Could you tell Dennis that his sister-in-law's sister is super wholesome and pretty and Dennis's sister-in-law, Jeannie, is super wholesome and pretty. Sister-in-law's sister. Is that me? Or is that Jeannie? I'm confused! But either way, thank you! You, Irene, Timmy. Oh! Okay. Gosh, don't do math on me! Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, and then I was also thinking, so I'll put on the events page, so we already, it's gonna be on Sunday, that we meet, and then, oh, he meets Pan or Marlene. Oh, I see. Oh, make sure to tell Pan. Pan says, thank you. Marlene says, actually, I don't know how to do it in a mean way, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do a mean thank you. Feel like it will come off very wrong. But yeah. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yes. So I don't know the area very well, so we'll pick a time that we meet up. I'll put that on the Discord events channel, and then I don't know what it will be like until I get there. So I will post like maybe like an hour or so before our designated meetup time, the location of where we should meet up, and then I'll give you guys your baked goods. We can take a group picture, and then I was thinking we could play like a short little like game where whoever wins I give a prize to, like a physical prize to, and then I also want to get a Polaroid camera so we can take pictures together. We can each keep a picture. Then there was one other thing I was gonna say. Yeah, that's the plan for the meetup at TwitchCon. I hope that is okay with you guys. Oh, and I'll probably be vlogging too, so if you want to say hi to the rest of your Bubble Wrap crew in person, then you can come out on my vlog. And if you don't want to, that is totally fine too. Prize! Yeah, I haven't decided what the prize will be yet, but everyone's getting a homemade cookie for sure. So tell me in advance, because I want to write your username on the cookie. I'm going to write it out with the icing. I could go! Yeah, and I'm so sorry for those of you who are like, what, Irene, why didn't you tell us this earlier? I want a cookie! I'm so sorry. I will say this more in advance on future like meetup events or like TwitchCons and stuff. I remember what my last thing was. I was like, maybe we should come up with a secret passcode or something. Because what if someone comes up and says, oh, hi. Well, I know what Adam looks like because I've met Adam on our karaoke. And I've met Meowing before too, and Satellite Bell. But for those of you who I have not met in person, and then someone decides to impersonate you and steal your cookie, like I don't mind if they just take a random cookie, but like if they steal your cookie, how will I know? And so I was thinking we should come up with a secret handshake. Maybe not secret handshake, but a secret something where only the Bubble Wrap crew know. And then, you know, like a secret knock, like dun, 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 but something like that. Something to verify you're a Bubble Wrap crew member. Whoa, guys! Look at this chicken. Oh, man. It is so perfectly cooked. This is good stuff. Can you post me a cookie? Oh my gosh. I would want to or send it virtually, but pretty sure the cookie will not be in a good state by the time it reaches you, and I don't want you guys to get food poisoning. Dark Cub, thank you so much for redeeming Sip Your Water. Thank you. Cheers to you. Get hydrated, everyone. Yeah, I don't know how to... I'm pretty sure I'll be able to tell, right? Well, I'll have a guest list of the 5 people. I'll know who it is that I'm giving it away to. And if someone impersonates you and steals your cookies, I'm sorry in advance. Just in case if anyone at TwitchCon says they're me, vote them out. Okay, Silver. Yeah, I saw that message. I was like, oh, it'd be so nice if Silver goes. I would make a gigantic cake for you. Yeah. We won't be able to see Silver there in person. But I'm still going to make a cookie for Silver. And then we can all eat it together, virtually. Just get their Twitch names and ask them to show their Twitch. Oh! Psh. You're so genius, Gaza. Yeah, everyone has Twitch badges, and it's their username, so I'll have your username, so I'll know. And I'll cook some extra cookies, too, just in case some people decide to go last minute and like did not hear this part of the stream, you know? So I will have extra cookies, but if you want your cookie to have your name on it it, like written on it, then you need to let me know on the events page so that I can make sure I make you your custom cookie. Okay, so this chicken looks like it's almost done. Needs a couple more minutes. Man, is this really taking us like the full strength to make? Almost. I'm so hungry now. So hungry, so hungry. Yeah, but I'm really excited. I've actually never been to like a TwitchCon or VidCon or AnimeCon, like any of those. So I'm super curious what it will be like. I think there will be like booths with selling merch and stuff, right? On the extra cookie, just put bubble wrap on it. Oh, so smart! Yes, I'll do that. I'll put bubble wrap on it. Then it will still be everywhere. Never gone with Genie? No, I haven't. I've never gone with Genie before. So I'm really excited / nervous. I hope I don't get lost, because I have a tendency to get lost. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Heat, heat, hot, hot, ho, ho. Okay, I don't know what that was, but I'm excited. Okay, time for the chicken to... Are you charred on the other side yet? Okay, yes you are. Yes you are. Just walk about with a giant flag so people will see. Yeah, because I'm like way short, so like no one will be able to see me. So I'll just... Or I was like maybe I'll just have my bubbly corn onesie on and just walk around so it'll be very easy to spot me from like 1,000 miles away, but then I realized it might be hot. And also, what if I meet someone that I want to say hi to? You know, like another streamer that I've never met before, and then they get overwhelmed by my onesiness. So I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna also turn up my brightness because it is getting a little darker. Actually, I'll there we go. Little brighter. Getting a little too dark. Okay, so I'm gonna cut up this chicken. See? Oh, actually, I'm gonna let it rest a bit. I'll cut the other chicken. Okay, blackened chicken, here we go. Blackened chicken. Oh! Blackened chicken. Oh, you will definitely get lost. Really? Is it that big? Pretty sure there's going to be cosplayers there. That's true. There are like cosplay contests, but I feel like I saw a past Twitch cosplay video, and their cosplay is like professional level. So I don't know if a onesie would be counted as cosplay. I do recommend wearing something very comfortable. Be mindful of any mishaps. That way you can focus on events and people. Oh, that's a great recommendation, Zover. I will definitely do that. Yeah, because we're walking around all day. Gonna be walking around the TwitchCon and having so much fun. Woo, woo, woo. We're gonna meet Bubble Wrap Crew and we're gonna jump on homemade cookies. Woo! Yeah. Cons get extremely hot. Really? You're going to wear a costume? No. I was like potentially thinking of wearing my onesie, but I think it's probably going to be uncomfortable. Especially because like, oh no, I can wear shoes, but like, yeah, I think it'll get too hot. Ah! Why did it explode, chicken? Why did things explode. Scares me. Just wear something you're comfortable in. It pops. Yeah. Yeah, I will wear something I'm comfortable in. I can last for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Also, I'm going to be wearing a mask. So, just so you guys know how I look like with a mask. See someone like this? It's me. But how can you tell it's me? Oh my god! Okay, I don't know. Sizzle jump scares, yeah. Very intense. I hope the fire alarm doesn't go off. Whoa, shoot. Okay, I need to flip it. Woohoo! Around the pan. Don't worry, we know your eyes. Really? Okay. Okay. Your voice. Really? Okay. That's good. I always thought my voice and, like, I don't have very identifying features. Like, very unique features. Or just snipe you when you stream. Oh, I want to stream there, but I highly doubt I'll be able to because I feel like everyone's going to be streaming and using up the data. So unless you have a streaming setup, I highly doubt I'll be able to stream. Write your name across your mask. Oh! Genius! Oh my gosh, I might do that. Hopefully I can do it with a marker that doesn't like poison me as I breathe it in. Or if I keep it, I feel like if I keep it, if I like air it out overnight, it should be okay. Okay, so this chinken's gonna move to the side. I'm gonna start cutting these guys up so that we can assemble our bowl. Because it's been 3 hours already and we still haven't eaten and I'm so hungry. Super duper hungry. Oh, we won't recognize you. Get a tattoo, your username over your forehead. That will be recognizable. But then my bang covers my forehead. My hair covers my forehead. We go right here. But my name is too long. So long. Okay. Here we go. Cutting the chinken. And giving it a taste test. Okay, guys, this chicken is looking so juicy. Give the camera a hug. Look at that. Super juicy. Taste test time. It's good. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh wow. Chicken thigh is the way to go. Woo! Do you have a Crusader merch? I do. I do have the Crusader sweater, but it's also for a hot day. So likely will not be able to wear that. We know our people. Yay! Sweater would be too hot. Yeah. I think I might burn to death. Especially the Crusader sweater is like so nice and warm and toasty. Okay. This looks mostly cooked, but I'm going to like grill it one more time because some of these pink spots, I can't tell if it's dark spots or if it's less cooked. Yeah. So I'm going to grill it. Actually, are they? No, they're cooked. They're cooked. It's just dark because they're a chicken thigh. Right? Actually, I have a question. I have a question for you, chicken connoisseurs. Is this not cooked? Or is it just a dark spot? This pink center. I can't tell. Not cooked. Oh, okay. Good thing that I asked. I will cook it further then. Maybe you can make a headband, but instead of cat ears, it's... Oh! That's a good idea. Kind of like when people go to like K-pop concerts and then it has like people's names written on it. That's a good idea. Then I won't get lost and people can find me. And like Jeannie can find me too. I'm colorblind. Oh no! Then I will have to be extra bright. But yeah, I'm sure we'll find each other. I will put on Discord where we will meet. Okay, this is a lot of chicken. Lots of chicken. No pink. Chicken meat should be white when cooked. Oh! Ew, okay. Thank you. I thought there were like dark spots that could happen or something. Yeah, we'll grill this one more quick time to make sure all the pink spots are gone. I should have separated the ones that have pink spots and don't have pink spots. Too late now. I have so much chicken. So much chicken. Okay, this one is all really very fully cooked, so I'll not re-grill this one. Okay, I need another bowl. Maybe you... Oh, okay. Chicken. Oh, okay. Take your bubble wand and blow bubbles every now and then. I think I got kicked out, no? Oh my gosh, but that's actually a good idea. Oh, I meant for the chicken. Oh, for the chicken you're colorblind. Oh, got it. Sorry. Follow the bubbles, bubble wrap crew. That sounds like that sounds fun, but also dangerous. You know how like kids follow candy? And that's like dangerous. You're not supposed to follow strangers. It's like that. Don't follow the strange bubbles, but do follow the strange bubbles. Okay. Good. Okay, make the pink spots go. This one has some pink spots too. Okay. Well, the good news is that these chicken are very delicious and juicy, so even if I go through this process, hopefully it won't lose all of its juiciness and tenderness. Oh yeah, the pink spots are turning white now, so thank goodness you guys told me that, otherwise I would have just eaten it. And that would have been very dangerous. Okay, you guys are good to go. They do look like a nice sear. It's gonna be so good. And now, like, that they've recooked in all the juices, it'll actually taste even better, I think. Oh, it's gonna be delicious. Okay. The blackened chicken now will also get grilled second time. Have a blue balloon with a wrap around it. Ooh, that's a good idea, and just tie it to my backpack or something. You guys are genius. How do you come up with these ideas? This is a con, probably more con. Oh, like blowing the bubbles? I'm scared that if I have a balloon on my back, someone will shoot it. Don't even have to hold it. Like, what if someone is a shooter, game, anime, not anime, streamer, and they shoot it? Do you think that will happen? Hopefully not, right? I can smell the food. Me too! Smells so good. Valorant players? Yes, exactly. Valorant players. They will snipe and then just shoot my balloon. Kind of like that, what is it, that Mr. Beast video where all the teams would have balloons and then they would get shot. Okay, so do we have all of our ingredients now? Okay, we have the chicken, the rice. Oh, we need to add cilantro to it. Hummus we have, chicken we have, mushroom we have, zucchini we have, fried egg we have. Okay, garlic tortilla we're not gonna make because I'm just like too lazy now and I'm hungry. Hey yo, Irene in chat. Hey you. Say hello with the hail, Buckle Gamer. I always call you Buckle Gamer. It's Buckley Gamer. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Okay, our chicken's all good to go. Honestly, the blackened chicken and the herb garlic, I can't even tell the difference now. Let me just see if they taste different. Okay, now half the chicken has just fallen onto the countertop. Oh, good. Okay. Blackened chicken is good too. I actually like it better than the herb marinated chicken. I think it's gonna go very well with the rest of our grilled veggies. You a chef? Hi, iced coffee. We have iced coffee right here. Oh, actually the ice is all gone, but I wish I was a chef. I am a home cook. Those look Chick-fil-A pieces on the bowl. Like their grilled chicken? Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. I love Chick-fil-A. Okay, so now I think we just got to assemble after we put together the lime rice, the cilantro lime rice. Okay, so I'm going to grab a bowl. Baking cookies for chat who goes to TwitchCon though. so excited. And then I can finally share my cooking and, well, it won't be food, my cooking with people. Laugh instead of just being like, here's your bite, chat. I'll be like, here's your actual cookie, chat. Do you put coffee in the sugar, Irene? I don't put coffee in the sugar. This is black. I either like mine black or with cream and sweetener, but usually when I do sweetener, I do the what do you call it? The sugar-free sweetener. Because I don't know, sugar doesn't really melt very well for me. Maybe it's because it works better with hot coffee. And also I eat a lot of sugar, so I gotta like moderate my consumption of it. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, cilantro lime rice. So I got this, I need cilantro. Then I just need to chop up the cilantro. How about you guys? How do you guys like your coffee? With sugar and cream? Or with other various items? Oh, Lionheart! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. The 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Just grabbing a handful of cilantro. We got some fresh cilantro here. And we're gonna chop it up to add it to our cilantro lime rice, because it just makes it so much better. I'm going to take some of the rice out so that it cools a little bit. Got some rice. We got some fresh rice that we made today. Oh my gosh, the steam. There's a little steam sauna right here. Coffee gives me the runs. Oh, jump off the wall and you summon fire. 3 sugars and milk in my coffee. Oh, does 3 sugars mean 3 sugar bags or sugar cubes? Actually, like, I remember when I was little. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There used to have this thing called sugar cubes. And then basically, there's sugar that have been packed into little cube shapes, and you put them into your coffee and then it melts. I never got to actually put sugar cubes in my coffee because by the time I drank coffee, I could never find sugar cubes. But then when you used to, sometimes at certain diners, they would give you sugar cubes. 3 spoons of sugar. Oh, whoa, 3 spoons of sugar? I guess actually sugar doesn't taste that sweet unless you put in quite a bit. That makes sense. Wait, actually, I want a little more cilantro to garnish with, so I'm going to just pull off a couple more and leave them so that they can be our garnish. Top and help decorate. Horses like sugar cubes. Oh, I've heard. But do they get gigantic sugar cubes? Otherwise, like, isn't it too tiny for them to try to eat it? These horses are... Man, you destroyed that coffee. I did. But I actually kept adding water to it, so... Drink my coffee with 10 spoons of sugar. Pathetic. I drink with 10. Oh my god, 10 spoons of sugar? Is that coffee or is that sugar with a splash of coffee in it? That's crazy. Okay, so now we just gotta add some lime and salt to our rice, and then we get cilantro lime rice. Very easy stuff. Salt. Who took the salt? I took it right there. I put 2 tablespoons of sugar in my coffee. Oh, okay. So a lot of people do put sugar in their coffee. I always put 1 cube of sugar into my coffee. Oh! Okay, so like just a little hint of sweetness. Everyone has their different coffee go-tos. Mine is either just completely black or 1 tablespoon of oat milk creamer and 2 tablespoons of oat milk creamer and 1 tablespoon of sugar-free sweetener. It actually tastes really good, the sugar-free sweetener. It's a good alternative if you're trying to like reduce sugar intake. Sugar plus milk. Ooh, actually I like adding milk too. I add milk. I forgot to say that part. I like using non-fat milk. I know a lot of people use like dairy-free milk, but then I just like non-fat milk. Okay, let's give it a taste. Good. Good. Okay, so now we can finally assemble and eat our lunch. I'm so excited. Okay, so let me put a couple of these items away just so it's not so crowded over here. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of our ingredients, the toppings, which we have here. We have our eggs, and we've got our grilled veggies, we've got our chicken. We're gonna grab our hummus, our fresh homemade hummus, right here, and we can assemble now. Here, and then Dennis's I will assemble in that bowl. So excited! Okay, so in the center, you guys see? Yes, you guys can see. Okay, I'm gonna put a towel so that it gets propped up and you can see that towel. There we go. Okay, so in the center, we're just going to put on some rice. Not too much rice because we got so many toppings. Okay, that's a good amount of rice. Cilantro lime rice in the center. Dennis's also has cilantro lime rice in the center. And then we're gonna put on some of those bootiful mushrooms and zucchinis that we made earlier. The mushrooms have, come on, focus, and don't spill. Can't focus because my face is there. But anyways, the mushrooms have like a honeycomb like cut made to them. Did I miss something? No. Instagram. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Otherwise, I would have forgotten to take a picture for Instagram. Okay. Oh no! Bad start. Bad start. Already dropped one, but that's okay. Okay. Some mushrooms. Oyster mushrooms. Okay, and a giant one to top it off. Okay, and then Dennis gets some too. I hope this does turn out pretty. I'll be so sad if it doesn't. It might not, because I didn't consider the color scheme or anything. So it might just all be brown. But that's okay. These mushrooms are seriously really yummy. I think this is going to be the best part of the bowl. Okay. good. The mushrooms have been placed, and then let's put on some of the zucchini on the other side. Some for Dennis too. Okay. And then the chicken. Is this the only toppings we had? I swear we spent 3 hours cooking. Where did all of our toppings go? I thought we had like 7 toppings or something. Where did they all go? I don't know where they all went. People are like, this is what you did for 3 hours? And it's just all brown. It is very brown. This is why taking into consideration color and like adding color to your bowl is a smart idea, which I did not do. Plenty of chicken is good. Okay, Dennis get some chicken. But it's about the taste that matters, right? This is the stage. Is this like a common recurring theme? Like, I usually cook, and then I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so delicious. Oh, hummus. Yes. We're gonna add the hummus. Yes. But like, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so delicious. I mean, so beautiful. And we're gonna make like 10 flavors, etc. And then I gradually get to a phase where I'm like, you know what? It's the taste that matters. And then, yeah, I go into that copium stage. I feel like it is a recurring theme over here. Okay, but that's okay. Oh, and I say that a lot. When I get into a state of denial, I just say, but that's okay a lot. Yep, we're going to definitely have our carrots on the side too. Okay, let's put on the hummus. Dollop of hummus first. Our homemade fresh hummus. Yeah, let's put it there. Extra for me. Okay, fine. A little more for Dennis too. But we got plenty. Oh! Okay, this is gonna taste, even though it looks syrupy, it's gonna taste fantastic. I promise. Okay, and then put an egg. I'm trying to decide the placement of the egg. I'm gonna experiment with Dennis's first. Okay, that went bad. Put it kind of on the side so that you can see the rice too. Oh, the mushroom though. Okay. And then we'll put cilantro in the center. You know what? No, I feel like the egg should go in the center. Oh, but you can't see the rice then. Okay, egg will go on the side. And then we'll have a nice little sprig of cilantro in the center. Okay, same thing with Dennis's. And then we'll have a couple sides of carrots. Nope, that's not working. That is very strange looking. Where do we put the carrots? Next to the hummus, maybe? Like those are chopsticks. Oh, this did not turn out cute! No! Okay, well, let me give you guys a closer up look, and then maybe it will be a little more like, okay. That's what it looks like up close. We got the mushrooms, the chicken, the grilled zucchini, homemade hummus, a sunny side up egg, and some carrots. It's the taste that counts. The taste is what really matters. I think it looks great. Really? Oh, thank you guys. You guys are so nice. Too kind, all of y'all. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture, even though it's not the most pretty looking dish I've ever seen in my entire life, but I'm still gonna take a picture. It really doesn't look that bad in a picture. okay, I can go with this. I can live with this. Here, let me show you guys how the picture turned out. Oops, it's too bright. But it doesn't look as bad in the picture. Yay, it can still go up on Instagram. I vacuumed in 2 minutes. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Hey Bubbles, I have a question. What is the best way to learn how to cook and where did you get your inspiration from? Aw, Mr. Jivan, thank you for the question. I don't know okay, I say thank you and hello randomly. I meant nice to meet you here and let's see, best way to learn how to cook, I think it's through trial and error. I think it's one, following recipes, because for some people, winging it works if you're naturally talented. I personally am not, so I like to follow recipes versus just winging it, and I learn it from following the recipes and then kind of like adjusting it in the future as I go. And then my inspiration for this one, actually, because you want me to be extremely honest, I'm going to Hawaii next week and I have a lot of veggies and chicken in my fridge, and I was like, I'm gonna set my goal to use these ingredients. So I wrote down all the ingredients first and I was like, I want to eat something moderately healthy. So I went through each ingredient and I was like, oh, what can I make with it and what can come together with it? And I was like, a bowl, that would be perfect and healthy. So that is where today's inspiration came from. Okay guys, shall we try it? Dennis is gonna sit here until he gets out of bed. Is he still in bed? Yeah, I think he is. Okay, so time for the bite. Okay, this one's gonna be hard because we want everything in the bites. So I'm going to try my best to do that. Taste test. Okay. So let's grab a little bit of the rice, one of the mushrooms, one of the chickens, one of the zucchinis. It's basically reassembling the giant bowl onto your spoon. A little bit of the hummus. Take a bite. Come on, focus. There's your bite. You guys get it first. All of you guys gets it first. Steals the egg and puts it in. Oh no! No! Yay! Alright. Oh my gosh! This is so good. This is really good. I even like tried to make the effort to not just like instantly say it's good, because I have a habit of doing that. I like say it's good even before it like touches my tongue. But man, this is I'm gonna gobble this down in 2 minutes. This is so good. What? Really, the hummus does a very fantastic job of just making this taste delicious. But the textures all go really well together because the rice is kind of like chewy and it has a little bit of that tang from the lime, and then the mushroom has its like own soft like 탱글탱글한 걸, how do I say it in English? But like it's chewy but also in its own way. Like the mushroom texture, do you know what I'm talking about? When you get grilled mushroom and it almost tastes a little like meat. It's savory. It has that and soaked up the sweet soy sauce-based sauce really well because it has the honeycomb shape. And the chicken, actually you don't taste the chicken very much, but it all goes really well together. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Enjoy every bite, Irene. Thank you, Netlove. Okay. Now, gotta do the part where we split apart the egg. Let me do that on camera. So that's the aesthetically pleasing part. Just try not to spill my bowl. I will cry if this spills. Oh, not doing a good job. Yay! That worked. Didn't ooze as much as I wanted it to. But you guys get the point of what we're getting at. So good, so good. The Mama Lee mushroom sauce, it's very good. 1 part sugar, 1 part soy sauce, and 1 part sugar, 1 part soy sauce, and half part vinegar. Yes, sorry, that took me forever. So good. Now we're gonna try it with the egg. Okay, me hungry now. Grab your guys' food too, guys. Mushroom equals slimy. Yes. I don't like if slimy had a positive context to it, which I think it does. It's like chewy, but has. Actually, this one's not. I don't know. I don't know if like ever so slightly. It's like more like it. This is very caramelized, and the sweetness of that like glazed sugar soy sauce is just like charred into the mushroom. It's very good. So good. Mushroom is king of umami. It is. It is. It's very umami. And then the hummus hummus goes really well with mushroom and the zucchini. I think hummus goes really well with grilled veggies, I'm realizing. New water. Kevin, your question. The flavor chart never falls. I agree. Just wondering, are you going to try and stream on your trip or just go and vlog it like last time? I want to try streaming it. I'm just concerned that I won't have self-service, and then I feel like whenever I announce that I'm going to stream it, it never works, and then when I don't announce it, it works, and then I'm able to stream. So yeah, since this will be my last stream until next Saturday, because I'm going to Hawaii on Monday, I'm going to try to stream spontaneously, so keep your alerts on. But yeah, I'll try my best. The big islands, because Maui had terrible cell service. I couldn't get even I couldn't even use GPS at one point until it was like pre-downloaded. So I'll try my best because I really do, and I'm going for a little bit longer period of time, so I do want IRL stream, but I'm not gonna like formalize anything or tell you guys. I'll just say keep your notifications on, which I know you guys do, so we'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Because I did when I was going to Houston and then it fell through, so I felt bad. Would it be morning, afternoon, or evening? Probably. Oh, that's a great question. If I do stream, it will likely be in the morning because we have a very nice itinerary planned, so the vlogs are going to be really fun for sure. But I will likely be at the hotel in the mornings, and then so if I do stream, it'll be like kind of showing you guys around the hotel. They have like a nice pool and beach, so, and I'm hoping Wi-Fi works, so it'll likely be in the morning, because if I do it in the evening, I realize because Hawaii is like later in time, probably will be super late for a lot of people, so it'll, yeah, likely be in the morning. Vlog at least guaranteed. Yes, that part is guaranteed. I'm really excited just to give you guys a little bit of a preview of what's on our itinerary. Or, I won't say everything, but one of the items we're going to is manta ray snorkeling. So it's a nighttime snorkel. I've never snorkeled at night before. So I'm really excited to be in the ocean at night. It scares me because I feel like, what if a shark comes and like just eats you? But I'm sure there won't happen because there's a lot of people. But this is, I think, one of the 2 places in the world where you can swim, where you can snorkel and have manta rays come. Manta rays are these like giant triangular looking fish, and it's like gigantic. So never done that before. I heard it is like a must do when you go to the Big Island. So that's the one thing I'm like, there's a lot of things I'm looking forward to, but that is the thing I am most looking forward to. At night, that's when the Innsmouthers and Cthulhu's comes out. Ooh, what are Innsmouthers? Are they scarier than Cthulhu's? You know, my image of a Cthulhu is really adorable though, because when I looked up Cthulhu, it was like a little teddy bear with like tentacles. The worry with nighttime swimming is hopefully don't look track of where the shore is. If it is pitch black, can get easily disoriented. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if you lose track of where the shore is, then that would be very bad. Thankfully, we're not going to be swimming. We're going to be all like holding on to this board that's buoyant and has like a light at the bottom so that it attracts the planktons, and then the manta rays feed on the planktons. Yes, so it is going to be a guided snorkel. It won't even be a snorkel really because we're not like moving around. It's just more so floating. Guys, this bubbly bowl is the most delicious bowl I've ever had. Like, I like Chipotle bowls, but if someone was like, would you pay twice the amount of a Chipotle bowl for this bowl? I would. It's actually really good. I'm not just saying that because I cooked it, and I do generally have a bias toward like liking what I cook more because I know the effort that went in, and so it just tastes more delicious to me. But this is really uber ultra amazingly delicious. No. So plankton dies so we can see triangle fish. Yes, sacrificial plankton. So like a tour. It's a tour. It's a manta ray tour that we scheduled. Very, very excited. Ooh, wanna see it? Okay. We are chilling. So, I might not be able to pull it up on screen though, because I only have one computer going right now. But if you guys want to see what I'm checking out, I'm just going on Discord. Or maybe I can... So, I have quite a bit of time. Yeah, we haven't been Discord surfing together in a while. Oops. Okay, let's see. Sand stuff for Irene. Oh, and then we'll look at the other ones too that you guys posted. Let's go on Discord. Video capture, no, window capture. Discord. Chagishi, the bowl is very, very delicious. Super, uber, ultra delicious. Oops. Okay. So. Oopsie. Yeah, yours is right there in the bowl. The carrot you don't mix in. That's just if you want to dip it in the... Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so... Wow, since we're cooking, I'll check out the cooking chat first. Marco White is no longer a professional cook. Marco Pierre White is no longer a professional cook. Which one is this again? Oh, this is the meme you guys are talking about. Right. Okay, wait. Let me pause the music. The meme from earlier, yeah, you're like, I'm no longer a professional cook. Okay, I'm so curious.
Okay, take a little garlic. We could be professional, take the core out. But I'm a home cook now, not a professional cook.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I'm no longer a home cook now, I'm a professional cook. We're gonna do that for y'all. Oh my gosh. Ooh, can't stop making these. This is a Nutella salted caramel ice cream milkshake. Ah, that sounds so delicious. Wow. That sounds so good. No. Can I eat it? What is this? I didn't make this, but I had this Korean spicy duck and bao at my local festival. Ooh. That sounds so good. I love baos. I would eat. Wait, I should go back. Hearty vegetable soup. Ooh. Whoa, that's a huge portion. That's at Taevu's home? Oh my gosh. Oops. That's gigantic. Whoa. What is this? Arctic Fox made a cookie Nutella. Okay, now we know what Arctic Fox's favorite ingredient is. Can you guys guess yet? Clearly it is Nutella. I can never make my bao always as chewy. You've made bao before? I've never made it before. Nat, love your food made a cameo. I think I saw this already. This looks crazy good. What? Arctic Fox needs to invite us to his party. Look at this. This looks so good. His or her party. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Oh, they have hummus too. 2 types of hummus. Kind of enjoying it. Macaroons. This looks good too. This is like fried salmon with ramen noodles. Ooh. Baby back ribs with sweet and spicy barbecue sauce and lamb shoulder with hickory barbecue sauce. Oh my gosh. That sounds really good. It looks super barbecue. I can already taste the barbecue in my mouth. Arctic Fox's tray of food made me really jealous. It did, right? I was like, can we join? I just choked. As I was so jealous. Look at that. Grilled buck bee chicken wings and Cajun frog legs. Whoa. What? Cajun frog legs? And they're all like getting grilled too. That looks like a delicacy that I can't really quite imagine what it tastes like. Excuse me. Potato pan bread. That sounds so good. I love potatoes. Whoa, this looks fancy. And zucchini roll for dinner along with winbotil. That looks fancy. For tea and coffee. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wait, you didn't make this, Conrad, right? Breakfast with homemade bread called... You didn't make this, right? Sorry. Thank you for the cheer, Lionheart. Oh my gosh, that looks crazy. That looks crazy. That was made, that is crazy. Oh, this is when we made our last enchilada. I remember. Don't die, Irene. Yeah, don't die. I gotta try not to choke and die. This looks so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we've gone all the way back to June, so let's surf some other channels. Crafting chat. Russell Stover Bear is having a bonbon party and you're invited. Oh my gosh! This is so adorable! This is so adorable. I see the little bonbons. I see the little chocolate too in the Lego. That's so creative. Oh, in the chair. Oh wow, this is all origami. Super impressive. Oh, I saw this. This is so cute. Wait, I forgot to. Sorry, I keep forgetting to press the heart. I'm sorry. I'm dying. I'm dying. Thank you so much, Silver, for redeeming the sip. It came to the rescue. Oh my gosh. You know, this is actually like the line characters, right? Mama Lee really likes this bunny too. Or is it Cacao Talk? So cute. That's an adorable bikini. What is this? Oh, vignettes. Oh. The things of childhood are no longer gone, lingering in the back of our sorrowful hearts, looking back but no longer disappearing. The red crab, the red hair, the flowing seaweed and coral flowers, the mini sleeping bag, all things of time once past. We need to move further to brush the surface and to be born to adulthood. Amen. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh. Yeah, let's read this one. Constellations are faint in the ambient light, but once you go to more secluded regions far away from civilization, they shine bright. In the city, the stars are the city's lights. Ah, that is so true. Whoa. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Love Expel made this. Now, Love Bell. Oh, Craig! This is the angel you're talking about. Wow! Look at that detail in all of the feathers. That is very, very, very impressive. Wow. This is such a cool outfit. Ooh. Is this like a game character? Uploaded my angel drawing. Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. I love it. Oh yeah, I listened to Lavia Expel's song. She is very talented at composing songs. I'm like, how do you do that? Sorry. Patents. Ooh. Wow, so pretty. Oh, this is very, like, kind of reminds me of like a Japanese origami or like patterns. Pretty. Wow. Oh, whoa, so many characters. Yeah, it's very impressive, especially the owl. I I don't know if this counts as crafting, but I made some lyrics that I would like to share from the song I recently. Whoa, okay. Oops. How do I... Oops. Uh-oh. It's not showing up. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I can, like, pull it up as easily for this. So I'll check that out a little later. Oh, I remember this. Where this is what AI thought of when trying to create a bubbly corn with only text prompts. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do something like that. But the thing that's even crazier is that some of these are actually pretty close to what we draw as bubbly corn. I think the first one is the most closest. This one's kind of like close to it. It has like a rainbow horn. Yes. Oh my god. Did the Pikachu get killed? Oh no! The Pikachu got killed. No. Have people been working out? Work like hell. Ultimate gym motivation. Oh. A little motivational video. Wow. I feel like coming from Phoenix, this is going to be like super duper intense.
Time for you to show up. It's time for you to show out. And there will be obstacles that you must face. And for each obstacle, it will represent something about you. Your greatest victories, your greatest failures. But nevertheless, you must rise above it. And you must conquer.
Yeah, that is a good hype video, but it's like 50 minutes. Is he gonna do that for 50 minutes? You must rise and conquer. We will go through this together. You get your butt out of your chair and we're gonna work out together. I can barely do that for a minute. Golfy dance fitness. Oh my god, that's so cute. I actually really want to learn this dance too, except I don't know how people bend their arm back like that. It's like, we're on the next level. But like, I can't bend. Oh wait, now that it looks like on, okay, so maybe it's just on camera. On camera it looks like it's bent, but in real life it's not. Maybe when your back is a lot better before it. Yes, definitely. Especially if someone's gonna be angry, like screaming, "Get up, do it, go down further." Bench press mistakes. Ooh, interesting. Phoenix is our trainer. Whoa, whose workout routine is this? Oh, whoa. Oh, this is Phoenix's. And then Silver has like put it in a very easy to read format. I think I like read this before. And then I was like, oh my god, this is super intense. So Sunday, Monday is rest day. There's only one rest day. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy amount of what is it? Like self-motivation? Yeah, it's jam-packed. Very intense. Okay, let's go to the suggestion box. Jadamaru, I actually started playing fitness boxing too because of your stream. Oh yay! And have a lot of fun working out with it. I thought you'd like to know there's a fighting game version of it coming out early next year that is based on the Fists of North Star. What? No way. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Oh, and it's on the Switch. It's in Japanese. This sounds so fun. Oh my god! What the? What? Is that part of it or not? Oh my gosh, that was really funny. That was not expected. This is so funny. We can learn Japanese while we watch this. Oh my god, this is so funny. This giant anime character playing. I'm dying. Oh, so you're actually hitting enemies. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's called Fist of North Star. I have no idea what they're saying. But he's probably like, I can't box any further. It is time for my lunchtime. I must eat. Exercise in moderation is good. But I want my bubbly bowl. No, please! I want some too! Could you bring back some to go? No! Wow, that was really funny. Fun and funny. Store scene part. Ooh. This looks so cute. It's a game suggestion. Shady part of me sends you on an emotional and dreamlike journey with breathtaking artistic direction and the enthralling voice of Hannah Murray. Game of Thrones skins. Ooh. As a little girl and her shadow overcome emotional struggle with a surreal dreamscape among a touching narrative. Oh my gosh, I feel like I would definitely like this one. Wonder which consoles there. Oh, it's on Steam. Wonder if it's on other consoles too. Oh my god, this is so cute. Looks really adorable. It is one of my favorite games to watch. Oh, this one. Oh yeah. This also looks really adorable. Cult of Lambs. It's like you're joining like the cutest cult ever. Then we will officially be a cult. Yeah. Okay, I need to... Too many games to consider. Okay, guys, but it is time for us to bow out, and I will be seeing you guys on next Saturday if I don't see you guys on our spontaneous streams. But I really hope to see you guys sooner. There's a Twitch integration too, so Billboard can actually join us. The lamb one? The Cult of Lamb one? Oh, I really need to... Okay, does anyone know Alley Cake's user ID so that we can raid? Oh my god, Silver, how do you read my mind? Thank you. Okay, wait, let's do that. Thank you so much. Raid. Wait, Alley Cakes. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, well, go have fun with Alley Cakes and Jeannie. I'll join you guys there in just a bit, but thank you so much for being here today. Wishing you a wonderful day, evening, wherever you are in this world, and I will see you very, very soon. Goodbye. Right now.
It doesn't matter if you choose left or right, because they're both chewy, crunchy, and delicious.
You know, it doesn't matter if you choose left or right, because...